Wait, this one didn't charge. Shit. Hello, I'm really sorry that I'm late. Zelku, hi. Hello. I sold something on Marketplace and the person just showed up. So I had to go load it into their car. Anyway, I hope that was alright. If not, tough shit, I guess. Christian, hello. High score, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a Sunday night. What were you selling? I sold this IKEA shelving system thing that we never actually put up. We got it from friends of ours when they moved to Chicago. They were gonna they tried to sell it at their garage sale when they moved, and no one bought it. So then, we inherited it somehow. And then yesterday we started going through that room with all the boxes. We tackled that a bit. It has a noticeably less amount of stuff in it now. But that thing was in there, so we decided to post it. Not decided to. I've been meaning to sell it and get rid of it. But I posted it yesterday and I just sold it today. Prof, hi. Hi, Prof. Welcome in. 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Glad you could make it. We missed you on Friday. I can show you the picture of the thing if you really want to see it. Microphone. Okay. Now we good on microphone. It was there's tension poles. There's tension poles, and then there's some shelves that go inside the tension poles. And then there's a mirror. It's a long mirror that attaches to the tension poles, and it can rotate or something. I don't know. We never set it up. And I hope all the hardware is with it, because I don't actually know if it is. I also posted a full-length mirror and a shoe rack, and I've had 10 people message me about it, but not a one of them has actually made good on it yet. It is move-in weekend, I think, was last week officially, but school starts tomorrow, so some students, I'm sure lots of students still are just getting moved in tonight. So they need things, which is why it's a great time to get rid of said things. Yes, Prof, I did get a notification that it shipped. So soon enough. So friends, we get to do a field trip tonight. I hope you're all excited. Yay! Yay, field trips, woohoo, super fun. It's a field trip where we get to go somewhere and do something in a different location. Not just running to the kitchen for NOS. Yeah. Actually exciting. Shit. Okay, that just means we have to take the iPad with us. I forgot about that. As I always do. So, yeah, we're gonna go take care of something that needs to be done. We're not watching wrestling tonight. No, sorry to disappoint. We had these specific things we wanted to get done today. I don't remember one of them was we wanted to hang up that owl thing that we got. We wanted to plant the rest of these plants that have been waiting for weeks now to be planted in the yard. And we wanted to put up our bird feeders. 3 things. And we got less than half of it done. Because I cleaned the bird feeders. Bird feeders are all cleaned. They're drying outside. And that's all that's been done with that. The plants did not get planted. and the owl is not hung up yet. We did get it. We did. And I'm really glad that I called and paid them over the phone for it, because when we went to pick it up, I said like, oh, I'm here to pick up the owl thing because like I paid like, and well, okay, so I said I'm here to pick up the owl artwork, and they kind of like, it's a husband and wife who own the business, and they were both standing behind the counter, and they kind of just like looked at me really blankly, and I was like, what? And I was like, the one that's in your front window display, and they like kept looking at me really blankly, and then I was like, I paid you money for it, like, come on, people. And they were like, oh, okay, good, because I guess they had several other people inquire about it, but clearly none of those people were serious, because I'm the one who paid them for it. Very exciting. So we need to get that hung up, and that's part of that's where the field trip comes into play. We have to go to the basement and spray paint a few things. So that's what the field trip is. Let me get that set up. Someone else asking me if that mirror is available. Yes, yes it is. Please take it. Droid cam. I got everything set up for stream tonight. Ready to go. I even moved that goddamn camera again. But we're not going to stay in this room just yet. Cadmiel, hello! Speaking of, I have questions for you. While we have you here, Cadmiel, welcome in. Great to have you. For your patch, you wanted the Craft Hoarder patch. Did you want to change any of the colors, or do you want it to stay? Do you want it to stay the original colors? Because I was gonna make yours, but I didn't because I wanted to double check with you. Do you want it to be all these pink colors, or do you want to change any of that? Because I can make it whatever colors you want. Christian chose a blue version of this. Drunken Lizard, hello. Welcome in. Thank you. I do these as a channel point redeem here on the channel. She said, perfect as is. Excellent. We do them as a channel point redeem if you hang out for a while. Otherwise, they are available for purchase outright. Wow, that just froze for a second. That was weird. All right, good to know. We are just about to take off on a field trip. I hope everyone has their permission slip signed. Drunken Lizard, welcome in. How did you find your way over here to the stream? Oh, Droid Cam, I was getting that set. Okay, let's go downstairs. How about that? Trying to remember, I think you've been following for a while. Really? Following since October 22nd, 2021. And you just wait until now to talk? Why? Why now? What changed? Last stream, there was someone else like that. Last stream, we had someone who had followed in May, and they had only, like, last stream on Friday, that was the first time that they talked in the chat. And now we get another one. Pulling the lurkers out of the woodwork. That's the theme of the weekend. Some people do be shy, okay? Listen, Christian, you don't know anything about that, okay? I'm just gonna blame the, that's fine, I guess. I'll allow it. But now that you're here, feel free to tell us about yourself. Field trip. This is good. Yeah, this is good. All right, let's go. I'm gonna mute my microphone and go, wait, Droid Cam audio, why are you not picking up? because it's supposed to use the other microphone. One sec. Okay, now you can hear me. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so yeah, audio good, yeah? You gotta grab the iPad. Oh yeah, Christian, I finished stitching this out. It looks good, except the spots. There's some gapping there and on the swirl. So it looks really good other than that. And I don't know if that's an issue with the design or with the like just how many stitches there were and the amount of stabilizer. So I'm not sure. Oh my god, I dropped my phone. Sorry about that. Trying to retrieve the iPad. Oh, I don't even have the Twitch app open. Oops. Okay. Let's just check I didn't miss anything. Now we need a field trip tag, right? I'll do a smaller version and increase the overlaps. Oh yeah, increasing the overlap would be good. Just like the amount of stitches that are there, it's really dense. That's okay though. Oh, Basil! Oh, she's running away. We're gonna get DMCA by dance music. You're going downstairs to spray paint the things.
Okay.
Do you want to say hi?
Hi, chat. I'm making ramen. That's my story.
Such ramen, wow. Okay, let me figure out how to carry these things.
Is it on me?
Right now it is, because I'm trying to grab the other stuff.
Not trying to DMCA you here, but...
That's what I said when I was walking downstairs. I said, oh, I'm going to get DMCA'd because of your music. Christian says, oh, that looks good. Okay, now I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
Let's turn on the light. Downstairs we go. Oh god, I'm gonna drop my phone. Holding this up, I only have two hands, so sometimes it's hard. Okay. Here's the basement. If you haven't been to the basement, welcome. It's very dark. I gotta turn on a light. Oh, Dan cleaned off the workbench, so we've got like space for that now. But he also moved everything over there, and that's the area I was using as my spray booth, so we'll see what we can do. Let's get another light going. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. I might just set this up this way. I think I might just do that because I gotta move some stuff around. I gotta like get the big cardboard so I don't spray paint on the floor. Around here. Oh god, I can get to it. Okay. There's like little cobwebs. Yep. When we come. These are all pieces of the table that we have to finish. So all we have to do is spray paint a dowel rod. We have to spray paint a dowel rod and then these little brackets, and that's it. And I need to find spray paint. Can you, like, is the audio still okay? Am I too close? Is the audio still okay? Because my chat display is only showing Christian saying, oh, that looks good. I gotta go to the other side and get the spray paint. I might not have enough spray paint. Fuck, that hurt. Yeah, this might be empty. Come on. I can't open this. Ah. How to open. Squeeze and pull. Ow. I'm trying. Ow. Why am I so bad at this? Finally. Okay, and the bracket. Is it 4 or 3? 3 in the back. Alright, we'll just spread them all. Yeah, we might run out. So anyway, what's good, chat? What's good? Say something, please. I don't even know if you can hear me, because I've got nothing. I guess you can hear me because if it was silent, you'd say something. I almost feel like we might end up like taking field trip to buy spray paint. but I don't want to do that, but it might happen. Chat not loading looks like, oh dear. Yeah, the last thing I have is Christian saying, oh, that looks good. Then I said something. Then minutes later, several minutes later, Prof put wink faces, and then after that, high score saying chat not loading, and all that all that stuff is showing up. It's super loud. Yeah, it echoes down here. It echoes. So we're painting these white because we want to hang up that owl thing, but we want the hardware and stuff to blend into the wall as much as it can. So if we paint them white, then they'll blend in. And then I'm impatient. I don't like to wait for spray paint. So, yep, that's what I'm doing. What do we do while we wait? We're in a basement. I'm holding this. Hello, welcome in. This is my basement. It's a really lovely basement workshop, and this is where I'm gonna do my furniture restoration. However, I can't do that until we install some sort of ventilation system, because our furnace is like right there, and I don't want to blow up my house, you know? That would not be great. I need like a fan to blow on this, because it's gonna take ages. I don't have a fan. And I don't even have like a piece of cardboard to like fan it. Nothing out here. That's annoying. Because like, what do we do while we wait? We're building a dungeon so we can begin our villain art. No. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, we can use this. That'd work. I don't know what else to do to speed it up. It's gonna take forever. And I don't want to like go upstairs and come back. I don't want to end up doing that a bunch because that's gonna just be dumb. La-di-da-di-da. Stream froze for me on the BRB screen. I just realized. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys missed too much. I explained the BRB and told people what I sold on Marketplace, and explained why we were going to the basement. I am spray painting the hardware to hang up the owl artwork that we picked up yesterday. We're spray painting it so it blends into the wall and looks nicer. My hands are gonna get tired of that. Was anybody watch the House of Dragon tonight? Oh, right, that's, I know that's like some Game of Thrones thing, but that's all I know. I didn't ever watch Game of Thrones, really. It's mostly the dowel that I want to get sprayed, because the brackets look fine from this angle. You think, oh, you just think it's gonna suck. Yeah, it helps if you watch Game of Thrones first. That's a very good point. What is this series supposed to be? Is it a series? Is it a movie? Like, what is it? rotate and go over it. It's not like dry, but it's not super tacky either. Sorry for the loudness. Oh my god, that is officially the end of the can. Maybe. Yeah, that's the end of it. So anyway, we pre-pulled one of the family into the series. Oh. Yeah, totally just a money grab. That I totally believe that. If it's terrible and it doesn't derail this Jon Snow spin-off, how many spin-offs are they doing? Who gets the king? Yeah, I don't even know like what the show's really about. I didn't watch it. Should we buy spray paint or see how this goes? I don't want to make this like into an ordeal. It's supposed to be just a quick thing. I think I'm gonna leave it for now, and if we need to do more, maybe I can just like. Well, I really want to get this hung up tonight, but like maybe we just get some spray paint tomorrow, you know, and finish it then. And now I have spray paint all over my hands. Lovely. Let's go upstairs. Oh dear, I have to turn off all these lights. Okay. What kind of paint is it? It's spray paint. It's a Rust-Oleum spray paint. We need more spray paint.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I know, me too. Okay. Let me set this over here so that I make sure I get the same kind. So it's this Rust-Oleum. Oh, come on, camera. Rust-Oleum Painter's Touch 2X Ultra Cover Paint Plus Primer, white semi-gloss. There's the owl tapestry. It's not tapestry, it's latch hook rug. Which is coincidentally what we're doing on stream tonight. There's Fiona. So nice. No bites. Okay, let's go. Basement tour. Sorry, I did not see that message. There's really nothing to tour. It's just a big square room. There's not really anything in it. Let's stop at the bathroom so I can wash my hands. This is not going to sit up well, but again, we're here for like a second. It's all over my hands. Okay. We've washed our hands clean of this. A little Alanis. Okay. Back in the room. Thank you. I knew I'd forget, but I did that on purpose. I muted it on purpose because then my microphone doesn't compete with the phone microphone on the field trip. Thank you. Everybody wants to ask me about this mirror after, like, when I'm streaming, of course. So I'm sorry. I don't like to be on my phone, but I'm also trying to sell this shit, so I might have to field a few messages. Smurgmurg, what a great name. Favorite letter of the alphabet? At least that's a creative question. A lot of times people come into my chat and they don't even say hi, and then they ask me like either a really stupid question or a ridiculous question or like a wildly inappropriate question. But this is a fun one. Favorite in what way? Like my favorite letter of the alphabet to write, or like favorite in what angle? Because it might be, I might have different answers. Chat, what are your favorite? What is your favorite letter of the alphabet? I have to tidy a couple things and put away a little bit of embroidery stuff because we're not embroidering tonight. I mean, we could embroider. We could do Cabneel's patch. Embroidery or latch hook rug? Appearance wise, that's tough. What is the sexiest letter of the alphabet? That also depends. I want to say like F or Q. Can't it be both? They could. Q, X, and Z because of interesting words created. Oh, all right. If I'm going for like sexiest letter off the top of my head, I pick F and Q. I think just because of their letter forms. Oh my gosh. Smurgmurg, wait, why are you leaving? You just got here. You don't even know what we do here. I answered your question. That's quite selfish. You came in, asked me a question, and then you're gonna bolt? You're not even gonna hang for a bit or get to know us a tiny bit? M, I like how it's done in lettering. M is a good one. It is arbitrary. The fact that it gets to sit up front all the time for no reason makes me resent it. Since I'm a fan of underdogs, I'll go with Z because everyone always underestimating it all the way at the end. Yeah, Z is cool. Ooh, here's a question, chat. Do you cross your Z's? Well, like, how do you write your Z's? I'm gonna need a marker to demonstrate this. And a Sharpie. Okay. How do you write your Z's? Wait, I'm not gonna have enough paper for this. Okay, of these, of these 4, how do you write your Z's, chat? I will number them. One, 2, 3, 4. How do you write your Z's? You loved El Zorro as a kid. 1 and 4. Your basic print and cursive. 1. It's like crossing your 7s. I always cross my 7s. It's just the right way to do it. Russian, Unholiness, what are you talking about? Co-opting Z as a symbol of invasion. Is anybody else going to weigh in how you make your Z's? Please humor me. Hopefully you can still see that. 1, but it looks like 4 because my handwriting makes doctors go, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. You're a bit harsh on yourself. Oh, guess what I found yesterday? Yesterday I found my missing leather punch. My missing leather punch that I've had this for years and years and years. And I could not find it, so of course I went and bought a leather punch. And then a few weeks later, what surfaces? This surfaces. So I guess I'll be donating it. And Holiness does 1. Cabneal 2. Excellent, excellent. How you write your 4s, but there it is. I write them with the triangle. I don't leave them open. So we've come so far in that I didn't even need your correction because I knew what you were trying to say. Prof with the cursive. Buying a new thing is exactly how you find the thing you're looking for. Can be. I usually don't lose things. Calling a friend to complain you've been looking for a thing all day usually results in immediately finding it. That is yes, that is fact. 100%. Oh, also, Zell, did we ever show you your appearance in Stray? Because you were totally in it, and I don't think you ever knew about it. My cursive cues, Jesus. That's a very specific question. First of all, when did I last write in cursive? Because my normal handwriting is a mix between the two. I'm trying to remember what the proper way of writing a cursive cue is, and I am coming up blank. An explanation of the Russian Z. Okay. If I'm being honest, Unholiness, I'm not gonna click on it now because I'm on the iPad and it doesn't work right that way. If somebody happens to put it in Discord, I might look at it later, but the chances are slim, I'll be fully honest with you. Yes, I do have a cursive Z there, and I'm trying to think about the Q. I know it's something weird that doesn't look like a Q. Isn't it the one that looks like a number 2 or something? You've never known how to do what makes a cursive capital K. The cursive K is stupid. Z looks like a 3 and Q looks like a 2. Yeah, Q is the one that looks like a 2. I need to just have paper. Okay, here, I have a notebook. Let's try this. Okay, so cursive Z, we have that. So Q is like, is it, that just looks wrong. Depends on how you make your flourishes. The Canadian, are you now? The Canadian, are you like, you're like the official one? Do you have all the answers about Canada questions then? Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Fantastic username. How did you find your way here? Lowercase e's. They look like you're going for a quick roller coaster loop. The official Canadian from Canada. We voted and I won. Nice. Nice. You beat out Justin What's-His-Nuts. We were talking about what our favorite letters of the alphabet are. Cursive K, if I remember, it was like, I'm in my head, I'm picturing like that chart at the top of the classroom that like goes around the edge and has like the print alphabet and the cursive alphabet. Cursive K was like, I don't know. I don't even know if that's it. You jumped around lower channels and chat. You've been around a while, have you now? Been around in what way? I'm torn. I am torn. I want to do this latch hook thing, but I also want to knock out more patches. So maybe we can do both. Maybe let's try and do both. Oh, Christian, you may want to increase the overlap on the eyes a little bit. I don't know. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. It's just really fucking thick is the thing. Ah, Justin TV, you're one of the extra oldies. Well, pleasure to have you. Thank you for gracing us with it. So the plan tonight was that I was going to do like latch hook rug stuff because I took pity on an unfinished craft project at the creative reuse shop the other day, and I bought this this like partially finished project and I wanted to complete it, but now I'm wanting to do embroidery, but also I don't have enough stabilizers, so that might be part of it. That might like dictate what we do. I was looking at this, the heart eye that we stitched out, because I want to see if that's gonna work. I think this maybe is a little too big because it doesn't like cleanly sit on here. So maybe a little smaller. Anyway, we'll figure it out. This is a snail I made. It is going to travel to Chile. Canadian, I do a lot of things. I'm a variety streamer. I default to crafting, but we do furniture restoration, we do cooking and baking and GIS study, co-work streams. We do sewing, crochet, machine embroidery, hand embroidery, plants, gardening, literally just all the things. You haven't seen that in years. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Tried and failed. Tried and failed at what? I do have an Etsy shop, but my Etsy shop pretty much just has vintage stuff in it. My Etsy shop is Shop Snow Peep. But it is, as I said, it has vintage stuff in it for the most part. All types of crafts. Yes, it's so relaxing. Oh, well, I guess you're in the right place then, because this place is too relaxing. It's not, I didn't set out to like relax people and make them fall asleep, but apparently that happens. No one gets excited here. It always gets very weird though, hence the chiller coaster. What do I do for a living? Nothing. I am a full-time student and school starts tomorrow. So that's that. So latch hook rugs. This is our design. It's gonna be a pretty monarch going on to a flower. And I have already done like 2 or 3 rows. I've already done 2 or 3 rows, but the person who started it gave up. Passion, okay, don't make your passion your profession, first of all, because that's a terrible idea. You will get very burnt out. It's not a good way to go. I am majoring in natural resources and environmental science with a concentration in ecosystem stewardship and restoration ecology. I was gonna minor or I had an option to minor or get a certificate in GIS, but I'm actually contemplating turning it into a double major, maybe. Because it's not that much more. So yeah, I wasn't always that major. I started out, but in the course of all the times I've been in college, I have switched a couple times. So yeah, I went from graphic communications, basically like printing, and not graphic design, but all the other stuff that takes the design and makes it an actuality. I went from that to marketing to pre-PA healthcare to environmental science. I'm saying big words. I like expensive words. So listen, Canadian, we have an incredible brain trust here. There are so many brilliant people who hang out in this community. Every stream you're guaranteed to learn something. It's not like we don't try. It's not on purpose. There's just too many brilliant people here. If you don't get burnout, you'll have no work-life balance. Also, exactly. Yes. So I did these the other day. I gotta make sure that I remember how to do it. It took me a bit to get the hang of it, but it went rather quickly. IT, all right, nice. And now you hate tech. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't make your passion your profession. It is good to purposely get away from technology, but yeah, I think Amish would be a bit excessive. I know that's not what you meant. What kind of things do you like to do for leisure? GIS is Geographic Information Science, so it's like mapping and satellite data, that stuff. Using satellite data to create maps. That is the very shortest description I can give you. $14 hours a day, that's no way, that's not a life, that's no way to live. You're not living if you're working that much. On the meat of bees. Avenging Pineapple, hello. Remember, we're not doing your bullshit anymore in this channel, but welcome in. 4-year-old. 4 is like that age when kids start becoming fun again. Because they're still cute, but they can communicate and they don't usually have a diaper. You're about to go back into networking. You got burnt out a decade ago. I believe in you. Selku is our resident cowboy blacksmith also IT person, just all the things. We'll love him. My bullshit? Pineapple, like, if I had the sewing machine out, you would say something about me making a sewing machine because that's what you always do. And you come in saying things unrelated to what chat is talking about. And so I just want to encourage you to participate in the conversations that are happening rather than forcing everyone to stop what we're doing and pay attention to you instead, because that's not very nice. But I'm glad to see you again. Your kid almost died. She never looked at anyone's arms for the first 2 years. She's starting to start the up again of just wanting to be held. Can't poop alone. Little kids, I don't mind. Like my friends' kids, if we're at an event or whatever and they're like, oh, can you take her to the bathroom? Like if I'm already going, then I'll be like, sure, and I'll take them. I don't mind. This said, you just met me. I don't like kids. I don't have kids. I don't want kids. I don't like kids, except I do have a short list of kids I do like. I was getting excited. When I was doing this the other night, I was thinking like, it's going to be really hard to make mistakes at this and like to really fuck it up. So maybe this is a good thing to do on stream. But like chat, you just have a way of doing that, of making me fuck things up regularly. So I take back what I said. Our honest little kisses, say anything without a filter. I know, isn't it great? No, we cannot talk about that. Want to build a snowman? That's adorable. Hey, if you didn't want that, you shouldn't have had kids. I have cats. Cats are basically toddlers, so like I understand. They always want to be in the bathroom with me. Basil wants to come in so I can pet her, and then Fiona will come in and get in the tub while it's dry because she loves being in the tub. Exactly, that's what I said. It's cute. Anyway, lots of people think of the after effects. Abortion is healthcare. Oh my gosh, the other day I went over to our neighbor's house, Sarah. I went over there to help her like weed her garden. And her neighbor came over, like her next door neighbor, and like talk over the fence. He came over, and this dude, he meandered over like 5 minutes after I got there, and he starts like, he will not leave. And like, this dude would not fucking leave, and he would never shut the fuck up. And like you can tell that clearly she has company over. Why can't you just leave? But anyway, these other neighbors came over because Sarah has chickens, and so these neighbors were walking down the street with their little kids, and one of them was in the stroller. So she offered to let them come pet the baby chickens that she has. So they came over to do that. All fine and good. My point was that these people, they had a baby, or their youngest kid, whatever, was like 2. Almost 2. And I don't think I've met anyone who had a pandemic baby. But it's real. The pandemic babies are real. Canadian, thank you for following. I soups appreciate it. You have just stepped into this weird puddle. Yeah, Sarah, they had COVID a couple weeks back. It was taking her a little while to get past it, but she's doing much better, and she is much more herself. She's still like taking it easy because she said she finds that she gets tired more easily. But yeah, she's doing a lot better. Dan went over today to help her mow because they have this corner lot with this like huge garden because the previous owners were master gardeners. It was this old couple, and they spent no less than like 3 or 4 hours a day out in their garden working to take care of it all. So Sarah's a bit overwhelmed, and Dan was going out he was going to go run some errands. And he drove by and saw that she was out mowing, and he stopped to talk to her. And then he came back and he was like, change of plans. I'm going to take our mower and go back over and help Sarah mow their giant yard so that she doesn't have to work so hard, because she really should not overdo it. How does Latch hook work? You have your Latch hook device, and you have these pieces of yarn. You put the yarn over the hook, you put it through the hole, and you come back and pull up the latch and pull the string up over the latch, and then you pull it through, and it closes the latch and brings it through and ties the knot. It's very easy and nice and satisfying. The movement is very satisfying because it just like works perfectly. I look like an elf? What the fuck? God damn it. Wow. Jump to another channel and say hi. It has been a pleasure, Canadian. I hope we'll see you again very soon. Last night of freedom. Absolute carnage. Welcome in. No, school starts tomorrow. Bachelorette party. You think this is what I would be doing for that? No. School starts tomorrow. So it's about that. That's no garden, that's a tiny farm. What's a tiny farm? What's a tiny farm and what's magical? I'm missing something. Pineapple, don't pick other people's flowers. Don't pick other people's flowers without permission. It's fucking rude. I'm studying natural resources and environmental science. And I've been in school forever. Oh, that's a tiny farm. See, it's not even all vegetables. It's mostly like flowers and stuff. Flowers and foliage and pretty things. There are some food plants, like they have blueberries and strawberries, and in some corner, I think she said there was maybe some squash or something. Like there's some edible stuff here and there, but like they didn't do a vegetable garden this year because like they just moved in. Exactly. Cabniel knows. Exactly. That would be hella TOS. Two, 3, and 4. Oh, the latch hook is very magical. What? Why do you say it's magical? It's satisfying to do it, and it goes quick, so it's really nice that way. Zeke's, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Reminds me I should check on your blueberries. You haven't looked at them all year. Oh, dang. Hopefully the birds haven't gotten them all. Dan went over to help her mow, and their grass was getting really long. And he came back, and his socks were completely green. That never happens at our house. And I think he's gonna help her. I think he committed to like helping her mow whenever it needs it for the rest of the year. Cause like her husband, he's like super busy all the time and he seems like he's gone a lot, which is lame. And if, welcome in, hello. Wow, Zeke, thanks. Thanks for telling me I'm fucking boring. Thanks. Like, what do I do, people? How can I be more exciting? How do we turn this into ASMR? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Because if I can somehow, like, should I do this and, like, be whispering into my microphone? Is that all it takes? Do I have to have a microphone here so you can hear the sound of the latch hook thing? Like, what's involved in this? Weeds are taller than bushes. Oh, damn. That's not great. Start telling jokes. I can't just start telling jokes on command. Also, I'm not like a let me stand up here and tell you jokes type person. I am very into like dry humor. Loud sounds for alerts. I do have alerts, but no one follows or subs or cheers in my channel, so they don't go off. That's not my fault. I guess maybe it is my fault. I'm not amusing enough. I'm not like big hype energy enough. That air horn sound alert? No, because I'm not gonna give myself a heart attack just for someone else's amusement. I'm not gonna torture my nervous system like that. It was an idea I'm trying. All right, I appreciate the ideas. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Prof, thank you for the hydrate. Y'all, I need to go get that NOS. I need to go get it. It's chill. Why should we change? I stayed for that. It does that. That's what it does.
Let's see what this does.
The alerts might not be very loud on your end, but they're fairly loud on my end. Zeeks, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. I gotta run and get the NOS. Hold up. Don't go away. Rage while I'm gone. Okay. Gotta pet the cat. Hi, Fiona, in your bed. So sweet. I love you. Why you want to bite me all the time? Okay. I'm back. Let me turn up the desktop audio so there is more sound for all of you. Yeah, it was a bit quiet. I just turned it up some. Okay, now the hydration. Well, if there's another alert, you'll just have to wait a long time for another alert. Zeke, thank you for gifting a sub to Black Metal Werewolf. That's so nice of you. That alert is much quieter. Not quieter, it's just a lot shorter, so it might be harder to tell. It wouldn't be stream if we didn't have NOS. 1% more exciting. Okay, what would be a really good sound for that? Because I'm open to suggestions for better sounds. I am definitely open to other sound suggestions. What the fuck? Prof, what the fuck? Thank you. 10% more exciting. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 10, Prof. And Zal, thank you so much for that. It sounded like he hit the ring like a feather. I don't know what that means. Geneth, what's going on? Welcome in. Y'all are nuts. Did you make a mini hype train? Because that was 3 people. I can't tell. I can't really see it from here. So I don't know. Instant level 5. Wait, what? Did it? Yes, I know what the alert is. I made that alert. I cut the video and matched the audio and everything myself. It is my guy Cesaro tossing John Cena in the air like a fucking figure skater. It's beautiful. Instant level 5. If it's from 0 to level 5, that I feel like that takes a bit of the excitement away. Oh well. Thank you, people, for doing that. Nice and quiet. Okay, well, sorry. I'm sorry I can't do anything right in your eyes, Zeeks. Like, what the fuck do you want from me, huh? Worst streamer ever. Nope. Go this way. Zell who? Did you see the thing where you were in Stray? Because you like have a whole scene there. Did we ever show you? Because if not, I will get up. I think we made a clip of it. And I will go check. If you tell me you haven't seen it, I will check. Because it's just like one of the best things in the whole game, in my opinion. See, like I've already almost done a row. This goes so much faster. Sneakers O'Toole. Welcome in, friend. What's going on? We're having a bit of Chaos Sunday of our own here. You have not? All right, let me do this row. I will get up and I will see if I can find it for you. Three left. Yeah, you just loop it through and it helps you tie the little knot in a nice little way. Maybe I should put this on my wall once I'm done with it. Chaos. I would love to do more stuff that's like choose your own adventure type stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. But that also requires chat engagement, and y'all hate that shit. Okay, let's take a look. It's in the book. It's a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Anyway. how do I get to that? Content. Clips. We have 30 seconds left. If you 100% the level 5, I'll give away 3 more patches. Just saying. That was the little nap. Oh, this one. Oh, that's not it. What the fuck? God damn it, I didn't mean like that. Wow. Thank you. Just like that, okay. Holy shit indeed. Red Sir, welcome in. What a time to log in. A little bit. I said that if we completed the level 5 to 100% that I would give away 3 more patches, and no sooner than the words had left my lips, it happened. I know, Zeeks, if only there were more levels. Alright, so while I look for that clip, let me get the thing that does the thing. What is that called? Latch. This thing. Let me load that up. Update. Y'all are something else. Prof, you're something else. Thank you. As far as I'm concerned, I am still the most boring streamer in Zeke's opinion. I can't please everyone. No one is for everyone. Nothing is for everyone. You know, that's just how it be. Something went wrong. What? Let me make sure this is set up. There's that. You need to be connected to Twitch. I am connected to Twitch. Hold on. Let me restart this. Oh, woo, waifu. Thank you. That is so kind. The clip is in Discord. Ah, you lifesaver. Where did you put it? Maybe it's in the clip club and I just need to search for it. Yes, here it is. I got it. Okay, if you're ready, let's look. Zelku, are you paying attention? This one's for you. I will wait for you to let us know that you are paying attention. Best friend Lucas, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the Discord boost, by the way. I'm not sure what that is gonna do, but thank you for doing it. If you are a Discord Nitro member, you get 2 free boosts. Feel free to use them in my server. All right, this is it. And the kitty just jumps up on the cowboy robot and he falls asleep and they're in love. It's the best. I love it so much. So great. So great. Dramatic zoom out. It does that every time the cat curls up for a nap. So nice. I love it so much. I chose that as my spot to get the achievement for sleeping over an hour. Super great. So yeah, you're in this game. You're a robot. You a robot cowboy. My reactions goes well. I mean, sometimes things are just unexpected. Chocolate Bob, hi, welcome in. What's going on, sir? Oh wait, get the latest from the website. Clicking update does not work. Okay, we gotta go. I have to update this thing. Download here. I'll download that and then we can do a drawing. Because I'm going to give away 3 more patches. Because y'all lost your damn minds. Woo, waifu, what are you up to tonight? You're home early. Good. Good, you should be. You need to sleep in your own bed. Close that. Okay. Connect to chat. Cool. Giveaway. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this should work. Put your name in, not put your name in the chat. Type exclamation mark butts. I think that's it. Yes, exclamation mark butts will enter you to win a patch. I will be giving them away. And you must be present to win. But you also have to spell it right. B-U-T-T-S. That will get you entered. Everyone can win. So have at it. Make sure you spell it right. ETSW, welcome in. You should at least be following the channel to enter. At the least. Everybody get in. The water's fine. The address. I have to like allow notifications. Someone is still trying to come from Marketplace. So I don't even know what I entered. I'm giving away 3 patches. I make these machine embroidery merit badge patches. You can type exclamation mark patches and you can see the different options. But yes, type exclamation mark butts, that's B-U-T-T-S, to get entered into the giveaway. Let me grab some examples so I can show you all. We've been making them the last few streams because some people redeemed them since they are a channel point redeem. The others are around, but here's 2 of them. So like, yeah, they look like this and you can iron on plus sew them in place. Oh, woo, waifu, type the thing, enter in. Enter your chance to win. Everyone is welcome, even if you live outside the US. Shipping is free. I will ship internationally. It is free. It is very cheap for me to send these. If they have to go internationally, it's literally like $2. So please enter. Your pants ripped and your mom patched them. Yes, these are a little bit different. These are meant to be for decoration, more so. But I suppose if you really wanted to, you could have them over a hole. Someone said they were coming to get the shoe rack, and someone is coming in like 10 minutes to get the shoe rack and mirror for $20. Can you take care of that, please? 3 years to ship to Mars. Well, I didn't say out of this world, did I? Also, no one lives on Mars. ATSW. Oh, thank you so much for following. Oh, yeah, Bobby, you said that, like, getting post there is kind of a nightmare. That's really unfortunate. If there was an affordable way to send it to Guatemala, you know I would love to. Everyone is welcome to enter. I don't want this to take too long, but, like, we have more people here than that. If you're lurking, you should get in on this. Yes, Marva the Martian cannot enter. Prof, do you want to enter? Do you want a patch? Anybody else? I don't want to call out anybody, but, like, if you're here, you should enter. And if, are you still hanging out? I see some folks lurking. Geneth, are you still around? You should enter if you want to. Your Unholiness was here earlier. I can go in later. I'm good. All right. 2 glasses of wine. I hated the second one. Why did you hate the second one? Usually the second one goes down way easier. Oh man, mosquitoes are the worst. Unless you take it by yourself, dedicate to the mission. What? It would be a teacher patch? What do you mean? Everyone is highly encouraged to enter. The other day, I woke up with a mosquito bite on my arm. I was so annoyed. That meant, because that clearly meant that there was a mosquito in my room, and I had my arms over the covers, bit my arm. Or was it this arm? It was like right around here somewhere. I was pissed. But yeah, please everybody get entered. I'm giving away 3 patches. The odds are very good. And you must be present to win. Don't make this be like a huge ordeal. So stick around. We'll do it at 10 o'clock, 15 minutes. Everybody has 15 minutes to enter. Mods, as other people pop up, please harass them to enter. One guy in your part of the country that delivers old mail. You got something last year, it was mailed 4 years earlier. How the hell? He had my phone number so he was able to find you? What the fuck? That's so weird. That's very strange. What a strange system. Sneakers O'Toole, if you're still around, enter. Enter the giveaway. Small town. Sounds like it. I want to like go back to what I was doing, but I don't want people to like forget or something. High score run, are you around? Do you want a patch? I guess it just keeps like shaking to like refresh itself, even though no one else has entered. There's no requirement. Everyone is welcome to enter. On the sole of your foot. What the fuck? That's terrible. That is an awful spot to get a mosquito bite. It can be hit or miss. If they were two different types, that makes more sense that you would like one and not the other. I don't want to have to harass everybody, but if you're just hanging out, please enter. There is nothing to lose. I ship everywhere in the world because it's $2 for an international stamp. The more the merrier. Chemias, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for entering. You must be present to win. So hold on, sit tight. What are you up to? There's a lot of veins on the top of a foot, so unfortunately. Glad to be here. Glad to have you. What you been up to tonight? No, I don't have tutorial videos on YouTube. You're giving me way more credit than is, no. I don't have time or talent to make such videos. I do have a YouTube channel, and I do make some entertaining short videos there sometimes. I also do that on Instagram and TikTok, and I post different content in different places. Exclamation mark socials will get you that information. Wasting time on Twitch till bed? Excellent. Excellent. We love that you chose to spend your time here with us. We're gonna do the drawing at 10 o'clock, so y'all have 12 minutes. Tell your friends. Can't wait till autumn to get more wine. Why do you have to wait until fall for wine? It's not very far away. Because September 15th is the official first day of fall this year. It's coming up very fast. Apple cider. See, I love the idea of apple cider. But then we just like forget to buy it. But it is really nice, like after going for a walk or doing something outside in the fall, your cheeks are cold and you've got like your jacket on, and then you come inside and have hot apple cider. Town on the shore of the most beautiful lake on earth. That's quite a claim, Bob. Town in Guatemala. Let's see where it is on the map. It's there. All right, nice. You like autumn and wine? All right, fair. That's fair. Powdered sugar donuts. I don't know. I can't eat those donuts, so I'm not excited for them. It's not bragging, it was true. Allegedly. Allegedly. 10 minutes until the drawing. Everyone please freaking enter. We should have way more names on this list. If you're lurking or you're not sure, you just got here, please enter. Everyone is welcome to. All we ask is that you at least follow the channel first. I'm giving away 3 patches. Zeeks, are you still around? Your Unholiness, are you in the building? 15th, I thought it was always the 21st. I think they changed it, unless I'm wrong. I could very well be wrong. Let me look. And they're here. Oh, the first day of fall. Let me look. Unless it's not, yeah, 15th. It's the wait. Maybe it's not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. First day of fall 2022 is Thursday, September 22nd. I'm full of shit. Zeeks, there you are. Thank you for entering. Can change wine with tea or coffee. Right, for sure. Drink what you want. Everyone can enter, but you must be present to win. I love selling stuff on Marketplace. I hate dealing with all the messages because everybody wants the thing, but nobody wants to actually show up. Chocolate Bob, no worries. School starts tomorrow. So that's the reason it's my last night of freedom. Zeeks has already entered, Prof. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You okay?
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry. $20 richer. I made like $90 today by selling the stuff that was sitting around my house that I needed to. Yeah, he already entered. You can see on the list. Right there. If anybody else is hanging, please enter. Get you a patch. Are you ready for school? No, I'm not. I don't want to go back to school in person. Don't want to do it. No, these are daytime classes. My class is at 11 a.m. I am being forced to go in person. I don't want to. High score, thanks for that. We will be drawing in 6 minutes at 10 p.m. You must be present to win, so don't go too far. Oh, let me mark that thing as sold. Where? Marketplace, sell, listing, mark as sold. Yes, sold on Facebook. Who did I sell this to? This person. Anyone else to enter? See, it was such a great time to be selling stuff because school starts tomorrow, so tons of students are still moving in tonight and this weekend, and they're gonna need a shoe rack and a mirror, and somebody's gonna want this like IKEA shelving shit, so like it's perfect. You have 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. I'm giving away 3 patches, like cool embroidery patches, sort of like this style of patch. Please enter by typing !butts. Yes, I am very confident the person is a student. I didn't check, but I'm very confident. And the person who bought the IKEA shelf is definitely a student. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I should update that a bit. Oh well. If Christian, I was gonna say, like, if Christian really gets this digitizing down, we could offer further things, further designs for the patches, but I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. 4 minutes. Who else is gonna enter? We should have a lot more names on this list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We should have like double that on the list. Who else? Who else? Unholiness, are you around? Geneth, are you around? Anybody else around? Please enter. 80s Nerd Bomb, welcome in. Excellent timing. I'm giving away 3 patches and anyone can enter. Anyone can enter. And exclamation mark patches is the command to bring up all the different patch designs that are currently available. But we're not embroidering patches tonight. We're doing latch hook rug tonight because I'm out of stabilizer. I have got to make a point to buy more of that. I should have done it this weekend. We went right by the store. I wasn't even thinking of it. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yep, it says like last night of freedom, but like I'm gonna be back on Wednesday because it's the first week of school, so it's gonna be pretty light. Or at least I'm anticipating it being pretty light. Shouldn't be too stressful. I'm really worried about being able to like keep up while they like go through slides too quickly or something. Last call. Just about. Do. If I had like a whole bunch of little crochet critters that I'd made, if I ever end up having like a whole bin of them, I could give those away. But that's gonna take a little while because I don't have a bunch of those. I have a few precious little critters. I made the other foot for the armadillo last night, which is impressive because I was high. It was really high. But I made it and it looks good. Last call, it's 9:59. Anyone else want to crawl out of the woodwork and enter to win a patch? Please do. Novocaine UVT. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Welcome in. You're welcome to enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark butts is the command. I'm giving away 3 patches or merit badges. They're like this style of patch that you can iron on / sew onto whatever the fuck you want. We will be drawing here very shortly, but please do enter. Novocaine, are you gonna enter? Or at least say hi? We've got some pretty cool patches, so I mean, we had a teacher always sent them through email. He wanted us to focus on his speech and not having to worry about copying the presentation. Yeah. Any good professor gives you the slides ahead of time because then you can have the slides ready to go and then you can like write on them as you need to so that you don't have to stress. That's what a good teacher does. Man Cave 4, welcome in. We're doing a giveaway. Enter. You were in all caps, delete it and restart everything. That's okay. That's okay. Welcome in, Novocaine and Man Cave. Go ahead and get entered into the giveaway. I'm going to be drawing here very shortly. Exclamation mark butts is the command. Finally ends with a quenching sip from an entertaining oasis. Aww. Thank you, Man Cave. That is so nice. I am an oasis, chat. That is the first time anyone has said something like that to me. so nice. Open the notes list. Oh, actually, that's not where that goes. That goes in keep. Good art is a jewel. It's a whole rope of pearls. Oh, that's kind of weird. Get entered. Man Cave, did you enter the giveaway? And Novocaine, please do enter. If you don't live in the US, that is okay as well, because an international stamp is like $2, so I don't care. Oh, that's because that's the wrong one. All right, one sec. I keep a collection of testimonials for my Twitch channel, so this is going on the list. What the fuck? What? What is happening? What? Oh, Jesus. I was so startled and confused. Oh my gosh. Lone Wolf, hi, welcome in. School starts tomorrow, so it's my last day before school. And ManK4, thank you for the follow. I didn't realize you weren't following. Thank you so much. And Camias, is it Camias? Camias? Thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Lone Wolf, feel free to enter the giveaway. I'm giving away 3 patches. And we really have to like cut it off here, but I keep thinking people are gonna enter and they're not. Novocaine, UVT, are you, please enter? You've literally nothing to lose. Man Cave, jump on in and enter. Exclamation mark butts is how you enter to win. I would like to do that drawing here in just a minute. Exclamation mark BUTTS. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I will ask you about your student status after you type exclamation mark butts. I don't have anything to put them on, but sure. Well, you can figure that out later. There you go. That's the spirit, Novocaine. That's the spirit. I'm waiting on Man Cave and Lone Wolf to join in, and then we will do the drawing. You do like the bird alert? Thank you. I'm a fan. I like it, but it doesn't always line up correctly. I wish I could get one that would just have like a bird flying across the screen. There's a shelf of things, the light up moon, face palm Picard, etc. Excellent. Lone Wolf, I want to know about what you're studying, but I also want you to enter the giveaway. And Man Cave, but if you're not gonna, you're not gonna. All right. Pursuing a major in middle grade science, minor in coaching and English speakers of other languages certification. That's fantastic. Those are all very excellent things. Please enter the giveaway. Exclamation mark butts. You're not gonna enter, you're not a big patch guy. All right, fine, fine. See how it is. Okay, I am setting a timer for 1 minute. It's gonna count down. I will do the drawing when this is counted down. This is the actual last call to enter. Man Cave, if you want to get in on it, this is your opportunity. Anyone else who is lurking, this is the time. This is the time for typing exclamation mark butts. You have 30 seconds exactly. Now less than that. Time is ticking away. Tick, tick, tick. I'm giving away 3 patches because chat lost their mind a bit and got a level 5 hype train to 100%. That's very, very rare here. So it's an exciting time. I don't really have anything to put patches on either, but I do like them. All right, the time is up. We're all weird here. Literally, all of us are very weird. All right, it's time. So meta. It's really metal AF. Cabneil! Cabneil, type something in the chat. Cabneil. It's not like doing... Oh, it's this. Cabneil, say something in chat. Oh, lucky me. You did it. A+. Okay. Cabneil, let me know what patch you want. Let me know what patch you would like. And if you want to change any colors. Fantastic. And if, what are you talking about? If everyone is weird, who is normal? No one's normal. There is no normal. All right, friends. Next! Cabneil is out. Craft past bedtime. Fun. Do you want to change any colors? The blue hair. Thank you. Thanks, Nova. It's a lot of fun. I need to get it redone, like at the top, obviously. But I want to go to a different hair person, but it's really expensive. Talking to the winner, nothing to watch here. Okay. It is time for the second. Remember, you must be present to win. Ah. My nose is so itchy. Who's it gonna be? Chemius bad. You are the winner. Show yourself in chat. Type something. Anything. Chemius. Sweet. Chemius, let me know which patch you would like. If you're not sure, exclamation mark patches brings up the link to see all the options. You can send a whisper and let me know your mailing address, please. Or if you do Discord, that's also a good way to do it. Thank you, Prof. So exciting! I love when people are actually here. And the last one. Y'all ready? Are you ready for this? It's the final patch. Who's ready? Is anyone ready? Is everyone ready to rock? Or something. This thing is like too fucking metal for its own good. And if actually in my about, it does have my my address. If you want to send me something, that is the way to do it. Let's go. Please don't make jokes for people doxing themselves. It's not cool. Everything is good and you're good, but Novocaine! Novocaine, you went for a phone call. I hope you can see this. Novocaine! Come back! You went on the phone. Never go on the phone when you can win something, because you will always win when you're away. Novocaine! Novocaine, come back! Say something, anything, anything, just a random letter, please, come on. Well. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll allow it. I think we should allow it, chat. I think it was like right at the time. Okay, so Nova, what you need to do is type !patches and go decide which patch you want and let me know. And let me know if you want to change any of the colors. You can also send me a whisper with your mailing address, please. Or click the link that Prof has brought up. Yeah, that one. What a whirlwind. Writing down names, making sure I spell them right. U, small v, big T. Does that mean something? That was intense. A little bit, but that's what makes it exciting, isn't it? You'd think I would like patches since you were an Eagle Scout. Not necessarily. I played myself and fell asleep during patch night because of adult supplements. You made your choices and you had the consequences. I mean, yeah, of course they look good. Why would I be giving away shit? I wouldn't give something away if it looked like shit. Okay, so let's go back over to the sewing desk, which is where we were. And our friends can tell me what patches they want and I will write them down. Ooh, cryptid research team, excellent choice. Yes. Chemius, do you want to change any of the colors for that? Vengeance, hi. Welcome in, Vengeance. Nice to see you. Give my love away and it looks like shit. I don't know what to make of that. Wild Child one. Yeah, that is a good one. Groovy. Great as is. All right. Regular colors. On Friday night, I made a cryptid patch that was cotton candy themed for best friend Lucas. And my colors right here are shit. Maybe it will show up. It won't. But, I have to do something about my lighting. Maybe you can see it. lots of pastel. It's like the cutest fucking patch ever. It's adorable. Yeah, Cryptid Research really is a crowd favorite. No one has ordered it until recently, and now it's becoming really popular. It's beautiful. I know, Lucas. Yeah, it is definitely giving cotton candy vibes. I think I nailed it. This one didn't come out right because a piece of fabric was too small, but yeah. And Nova, just send me a message with the same information, like what patch you'd like, if you want to change any colors, and your mailing address, please. You only saw the first 6, so your mouse might have a scroll wheel on it. It's your friend. Time to sleep. Good night, and if. Have a lovely rest, and I hope the start of your week goes well. Okay, we need yellow. So the rest of the time, we've been doing Latch Hook Rug, which is like super 70s goodness. By the way, for new friends, I'm very into like vintage things. My house is a 1963 time capsule. I'm really into like mid-century stuff. But this was a partially completed craft that I found at a local shop, and I felt really sorry for it, so I brought it home to finish it, and help it live its best life, you know? Can you do business logos as well? Christian, can we do business logos as well? Let's do science one. $7. Standard patches are $7. There's a few that cost more because of their size, or if they are double-sided or have certain other things on them. I hope to, because many things. Not yet. Okay. So Bob, the answer is not yet. Christian is working on digitizing. He's learning how to do it. And he's off to a really good start, but we're not quite there yet. Soon, maybe. What a whirlwind. We haven't done one of those in a long time. Seeing if you had anything that your grandpa would have liked. What kind of stuff does your grandpa like? Because the thing is, like, those are the ones I have available, but I could always find something else if you know certain things that he likes. Okay. Bleh. To be clear, I am not blanket statement offering custom anything right now. But I know of certain websites with certain designs and such. So I could potentially have other ideas. Thank you, Bob. That's super nice of you to say. I did not design them. I get them from somewhere else. I pay for the design to be able to sew it on my own machine. But if Christian gets really good at digitizing, then we can offer custom stuff and he can digitize for me. What a great weekend it's been. Yesterday we were like super productive. We went and got the owl artwork. We also bought a second artwork at that shop. We were leaving and it was right by the door, and Dan was like, "Oh, this is cool." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that is cool." And it was like $20, so we bought it. It's a print of a tree, but it's like printed on the glass, and the way that it's set up in the frame is so cool. Oh, he just passed. Okay. No worries, Nova. Can let me know through Whispered, or if you do Discord, that would be a good way to get a hold of me as well. I'm sorry that your grandpa passed recently. Azazel, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, we did that. And then, oh, we went to the mall yesterday. God, that was awful. I wanted to get a new pair of pants, like a new pair of jeans, because American Eagle started carrying a particular style that I used to like, and they re-released them with a high waist, and I was very excited. So I was like, let's go to the mall and I will buy some jeans. However, it turns out the particular style I wanted is only available online. And there were just people everywhere. It was awful. And we both just felt like so old. So old. And it was like, we were in American Eagle. I bought a different pair of pants that was like clearance. So we were standing in line and I was like, it's really awkward to be standing in line here when like we could be the parents of some of these people. Very uncomfortable feeling. Pretty butterfly, thank you. I think this is gonna look really nice once it's done. The way they package this yarn is so weird. It's all just mixed together, so you have to dig around for what you want. An army one, because he served in a couple different countries. Well, I'm sure there was more to him than just being in the army. Humans are complex beings. Sometimes about with teens, well, Prof, you're older than I am, so that is definitely realistic. Dan's birthday is next month. Dan's birthday is September 12th, and he was like, I'm gonna be 37. And it's like such a weird feeling, this aging business. It's just weird. No, go, there we go. Yep, we do have a Discord, Bob. You're welcome to join us there. It's a great place to hang out between streams and to keep in touch with the community and make friends and whatnot. When you click that link, it's going to take you to a channel called Pronouns, and you just need to go to the top of that channel, and there's a list there of pronouns, and you can use the reaction roll, not the reaction roll. You can see the reactions at the bottom of that post, and just click on whichever one corresponds to your pronouns, and that will give you access to the rest of the server. Yeah, Nova, no worries, no worries. It's all good. It's nice that you want to do something for him. How long ago did he pass? If it's okay to ask. If you don't want to talk about it, that's okay too. There was someone else recently who, in the community, there was someone else recently who had a loss. Sometimes it just be like that. Yeah, we don't get to do giveaways like that very often because chill, relaxing streams don't get a lot of hype. So, yeah. The 8th, oh goodness, his funeral was yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Your heart has got to be hurting a lot. My grandma died August of 2019, and it was awful. It was just terrible. Like, it wasn't terrible, like she was very ready to go, and in hindsight, I'm so glad she got out before 2020 happened. But like, losing her was just it was so painful. And I thought, like, I cried so much that week. And I thought for sure I'd be okay by the funeral. Like, I would have cried it all out. And then, nope, I cried buckets yet again. But it's just good and important to make sure you keep talking about the person who died, like remembering the good times and stories with them and sharing those stories with your family. You try to hold all your tears. Why? It's okay to cry. Crying is very healthy and very normal. It's a way that our body processes emotions. It also helps our nervous system regulate. My stream is also kind of like the Delilah show, but without the music. I think, anyway. I like to think that it's a little bit like that. Especially on Sunday nights when the love lines are open. And we strongly encourage people to share their love and love-adjacent stories, whether good, bad, terrifying, or awful. Because we want to hear it all. I do want to do call-ins at some point. I'm just not sure of what all is needed to set that up. What if they're also watching? What do you mean? Zeeks, what you talking about? What if who is also watching? I think it's also really nice that 2 very new people in our community received patches. I really like that. The person I'm dating, so maybe I can't tell stories. Did you tell this person about my stream? If so, thank you, Zeeks. Thanks for spreading the good word. But, like, did you actually? She is a streamer. Is she? What does she stream? What's her channel? Drop a link. Let's check her out, chat. Similar kind of stream. What's her username? Let's go creepin'. I'm totally like that FBI friend. And I'm like, give me these snippets of information. I will come back and tell you more than you ever wanted to know. And they come in with a raid. Yes, let's do it. Bring that shit on. Chat, let's manifest that. Apparently, I completely manifested the owl artwork. And I'm so glad it worked. I didn't do it on purpose, though. Blushing. Good, good. Now tell us. Spit it out. You talked about his death, and he made you promise that when the day comes, you would try not to cry? Well, that's a promise that's okay to break, obviously. It is normal and healthy to cry. No matter your gender or anything else. Everybody can cry, and it's very healthy to do. Expressing emotions is incredibly healthy. Please do it more. Tuesday, Thursday. No, Zeeks, we're not gonna say shit. Like, we're not assholes. We're just nosy. And you brought it up, so why'd you bring it up if you didn't want to say anything? Exactly. Don't bring it up if you didn't intend to share. Yeah, this goes really fast. That's one thing I do like a lot about it. Yes, exactly. What Christian said. I can't vouch for everyone here. There might be assholes. I don't know. But, like, it's a safe space. You should know that by now. We generally have a very good group of people here. None of us care. Okay, let me put it this way. None of us care that much about it to actually do anything about it. Okay, well, again, Zeke's. Don't bring it up if you don't want to talk about it. That is all I will say about that. Next topic. What else did I do yesterday? Let's see. Oh, we left the mall and we were like, oh God, we have to get out of there. Have to get out of there. Dan went into Costco because he's a sadist, or not, he's a masochist. Sadist is other people. He went into Costco because he needed one thing, and he said I fully believe that it was a madhouse. He said there were just people everywhere. I did not go in. Yeah, he said it was just packed because the parking lot was crammed, and it's like the weekend of school starting. So parents are here from Chicago with their kids, buying all the stuff. Dan doesn't stream. Hello. Enormous bag of veggie straws. Do you want to go get the bag of veggie straws and demonstrate to chat how fucking enormous it is? Which day is the best day to go to Costco? During the week. Go on a weekday. Do not go on the weekend. He went in to buy a box of frozen pizzas. We buy a box of 3 frozen pizzas. It's a really good deal. They're gluten-free. He went in to buy one thing, and I specifically said, no other bullshit. I specifically said, do not buy any other bullshit, only pizzas. And he comes out with this. He comes out with this. Here, stand back a bit so you can see how torso-sized it is. Like, what the fuck?
I laid it next to Fiona. It's bigger than the cat.
Yes, it is larger than our cat. How are we going to... There's no way to eat them all before they get stale.
Well, you know.
Serving size
1 bag.
No, there's like 25 servings in that bag.
It says 38 straws per serving.
Yes, okay, so 38 straws per serving, but then up here,
Just put it next to them so people can...
up here it says serving size 1 ounce. 25 servings per container.
Mm-hmm.
And then over here it says 38 straws per serving. I want to actually do the math. 25 times 38, 950. I kind of want to count them and see if there really is 950, but I'm not actually going to do that. No, I don't even want to open them.
Yeah, I don't even know how.
Why did you buy that?
Because you said you wanted veggie straws.
I had veggie straws for the first time at my friend Sarah's house last week from a small, sensible sized bag. And I sent a picture of it to Dan and I was like, these are really good. We should buy these sometime. Thinking we'd buy a smallish bag to try them.
I mean,
instead of this.
Did I buy veggie straws? Yes. That's what I did.
Okay.
I was technically correct.
Fuck off.
Which is the worst kind of correct, but...
You were wasteful. 5-year expiration dates, basically.
Is it 1 kilogram bag? Yeah.
Is it?
708 grams.
708 grams. 1 pound, 9 ounces. 1.5 pounds. It's 1.5 pounds of veggie straws. 3/4 of a kilo.
For 2 people.
For 2 people. Yeah, oh, I did. I sent her a picture. She thought it was hilarious. And I was like, so basically, if you need veggie straws at any point in the next 6 months, please let me know. More than enough high score. Everyone can have seconds. That's my human. Ridiculous. Oh, you can only like half see what I'm doing. Whatever. You could fit the whole class in the bag. Also basically true. First time you get a bit too high, you're going to think, Dan, I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. I don't usually go for that type of stuff when I'm high. But sometimes I do. I thought they tasted like Burger King French fries when I had them. A couple pillows for the dog to lay on. Put your bed pillow down and she jumped right on it and now she's asleep. Uh-huh. Yeah, because when you're gone, the dog sleeps on your pillow. I used to have a cat that would sleep on my pillow. It was so nice. I was high when I said we should get some of these. That's true, because I went to help Sarah weed and then at the end she was like, well, let's go chill and partake. And I was like, okay. It's nice to have friends that also like getting high. Never been to Costco, but you've been to Sam's Club once. I've never been to Sam's Club because fuck the Waltons. But we got a Costco membership specifically for the frozen pizzas. Because gluten-free frozen pizza is not so easy to get. And good, I should say good frozen pizza that's gluten-free is not so easy to find. Plus it's a good deal on it, so. We've bought a few other things there. Sam's Club is to Walmart as Costco is to like Target, maybe? Yes. Yes. Because it's the like non-Walmart one, but it's like different and better and like because of how it's marketed. I guess. And it's not Target, it's like anywhere else. Costco is to, wait, Sam's Club is to Walmart as Costco is to like anywhere else. Something like that. I guess I will finish spray painting that thing tomorrow. Gluten-free pizza and bread yesterday. You were teaching a friend how. Are you gluten-free, Bob? Or, I mean, gluten-free stuff it doesn't need to be like special. You can use the same recipes, you just substitute out gluten-free flour. Just substitute it out and it's good to go. I think this is coming along nicely. And then all the yarn sticks together. Gluten-free gumbo. Okay, good for you. I don't know. I don't have any desire to ever eat gumbo. I always read that as girlfriend pizza. That's funny because we also use that joke at our house often. And the first time I ever, the first time I ever ordered gluten-free pizza, I was house sitting for my boyfriend at the time because he was going on a trip with his friends. They like do this guys trip thing. So I was house sitting and taking care of his dog. And I decided to try a gluten-free pizza just to see if it was any good, because if it was crappy, I wasn't going to try being gluten-free. So I ordered from Domino's and I ordered their gluten-free pizza. It arrives, I don't even remember, I'm sure it was fine, whatever. But then later, a few days later, week later, whatever, after he's back from his trip, he asked me, he was like, when you ordered that Domino's pizza, did they know you were my girlfriend? Did they ask that information somehow? And I was like, no, why? And he said it was because they put GF in big letters at the top of the receipt thing for the pizza. And I laughed. And I was like, no, I ordered a gluten-free pizza. For 30 years. Oh, Bob, wonderful. You are in great company. Not all recipes translate. Yeah, most of them. Exactly. That's a fantastic point. When you do it right, you can't even tell. Correct. That is exactly the way it is. So yeah, the GF thing, it really works. It works for both ways. I feel like there's not going to be enough orange, but I assume there is enough. Anyway, what's that face for? Once again, Zeeks has a complaint. He's never happy when he's here in my stream. I'm just never enough. It's never loud enough. It's never exciting enough. He basically hates it here. I didn't even know you were doing one of those. Doing one of what? Is that why you got the owls? No, that's not why I got the owls. I got the owls because I saw them on someone else's Instagram and I was like, those are really cool. I would love to have those sometime. So I accidentally manifested it to the universe and now we have them. I wanted them out for their own wonderful merit. I got this at the idea store the other day because I saw it and it was only like a quarter of the way done, but it had all the rest of the yarn with it. So I felt sorry for the partially done craft and I brought it home to complete it. Oh, with fibro, it's imperative. Can be. It does, for people who have an intolerance to gluten, yes, going off of it is a good idea. But it does not cause inflammation automatically in everyone. You couldn't find laughing snail. I know, I don't have a hilarious laughter snail. I want one, but I'm not sure how to make that look right. Maybe I can make a snail version of the lol guy face thing. Maybe that's the way to do it. Yeah, I wanted to make one that was laughing hysterically, but I just couldn't figure out what that face looked like. So I didn't do it. Yeah, that face combined with snail. What do you think about that? This is gonna be so freaking cute. Exacerbates, yes. I know a lot of people with fibro who are also gluten-free. The last time you ate wheat for a month, yeah, it fucks you up. It's not good. Mine has a lot of brain effects as well, so I totally get it, Bob. Several years ago when Cheerios first went gluten-free in the US, I was really excited about it. So I bought a box, and I had a bowl of cereal at my last break for the day at my job. And then after work, I stopped at the gym because Dan was at the gym. And so I stopped there to talk to him for a second. And then I went home. And when I was at the gym, I remember that I was crying. I was like, I couldn't stop crying. And I was talking to him, and he was like, "What's wrong? Why are you crying?" And I was like, "I'm not sad. My eyes won't stop. I don't know." And then I got in the car and drove home. And by the time I got home, I remember being at the four-way stop right next to our apartment building. And I was sitting at the stop sign, and I could not remember how to get home. I had no idea. And I was seriously like across the intersection from my house. It was terrifying. And I finally made it home, and I like crawled into bed. I thought I was gonna have to go to the emergency room, but I didn't, because I was like, what are they gonna do? I like took 2 Benadryl and went to bed, and I was like alternating like hot, cold sweating, and it was just like, I have never been so miserable. And I figured like, okay, it's gotta be the Cheerios. I guess they're not gluten-free after all. And I stopped eating them for a long time. And then, like 6 months later, a friend sends me a link, and they were like, "Hey, didn't you get really fucked up by some Cheerios a little while ago?" And it turns out that there had been a recall about gluten-free Cheerios that accidentally had wheat in them. There had been a recall. And of course, this was like several months later, so I didn't have the packaging, so I couldn't tell if mine was officially affected, but like, I'm pretty sure it was. 14 cereals to see which one made the best Rice Krispie treat. That's excellent. Can you find that again and put it in Discord? That is very relevant to my interests. God, I love Rice Krispie treats so much. I ate Rice Krispie treats last night while I was high, and they are so good when you're high. Like, they're so good all the time, but like, they're extra good then. Perfect crunch. By the way, Bob, did you manage to get into the Discord okay? Did you find the pronouns list? I might, because if you did, great. I have to assign you another role, but supposedly the bots are supposed to do that, but I have my bots have issues and they don't like to work right. You never found any bread, spaghetti, or pizza that didn't suck, so you learned how to do it yourself? Well, I'm glad that works for you. I do not have the time to do that, but I did find some gluten-free bread that I like enough. It's not great for sandwiches. Like, you could totally make sandwiches out of it, but it's still gluten-free bread, so like, a sandwich is a lot more of an ordeal to eat. You didn't do the pronouns yet? Okay. What's that? The pronouns channel is where you start in my Discord. And you go to the top of the channel and read the first post on that channel, and it will explain it to you. I use Namaste brand gluten-free flour personally, but I'm sure Bob uses something different. He probably mills his own flour because he's a madman that way. Makes his own chocolate, probably makes his own flour. That's what I'm saying. That's weird. Okay, this one's gonna be black because this is supposed to be the antennas. If I don't do it that way, it's gonna look weird. She said name brand Rice Krispies had malt in them. I was very surprised. Oh yeah, Name brand Rice Krispies absolutely have malt in them. They do, but they don't seem to bother me. So I make Rice Krispie treats with them, but Nurse can't have them because she actually has celiac disease, which is far, far, far more sensitive. I do not have celiac disease, but I have a very bad intolerance to wheat. And there are several people in my family who have actual allergies to wheat. My sister, a couple of my cousins, apparently my grandpa was allergic to wheat. So yeah, it definitely runs in my family. I might have an allergy, but I got tested for it twice, and the lab tech people like fucked up the test both times, and I didn't want to go back, so whatever. See, he does do his own flour, I told you. Called it. You want to get a mill someday? They usually taste better when you make your own. Exactly. I wish I had the time to do that, but I don't. It's all right. I get by. Turnips. Turnips. What an adorable username. Thank you so much for the follow. Sharknado Week. Oh my goodness. Hello. CDev8, welcome in. Hi, hello. What a pleasant surprise. H the Bald, welcome in. Please check out Sharknado Week. She is a fantastic, nice lady, and we just love her so much. What the heck were you doing on your stream tonight? Please check her out. She is on our stream team. What happens tomorrow? School starts tomorrow. School starts tomorrow. I have been remote only for the last 2.5 years, y'all. And tomorrow I am forced to go to school in person, where my university is taking 0 COVID precautions. Can't wait. Reverse Eon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You were doing some depression cleaning. How does that work? What makes that different, but like being depressed, but like what effect does that have on your cleaning? Good right hook. Hi. We're catching you early tonight. So good to see you. Yeah, it's super bullshit. I'm not happy. So anyway, welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Snow Peep. I do a very wide variety of activities here on Twitch, and I know Sharknado kind of does too, so that's really good. Tonight I am making a latch hook rug. I found this partially completed craft at the store, and I took pity on it and brought it home to finish it. A fair bit annoying if they aren't taking precautions. Just mildly Elodinine? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. A nest that I picked up. Oh, well, that's good. How big will it be? Let's get a tape measure and I'll tell you. I'm not sure. It is, the entire canvas is 14.5 inches by 14.5 inches, but the artwork itself is about 12 by 12. So yeah, welcome Raiders. I do a wide variety of things. Tonight we're doing a latch hook rug. We've been doing machine embroidery to make machine embroidery patches lately. Those are always happening, but I also do hand embroidery. We do a lot of sewing. We do crochet. We do mid-century furniture restoration. We do plants and gardening. We do cooking and baking. Sometimes we go places. During the school year, we do co-work/study streams. It's always a good time. The mood here is usually fairly chill, but I will warn you, it always gets very weird. We are a very odd bunch. It's a bit of a chiller coaster, if you will, like a chill roller coaster. So get comfy, welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. Feel free to say hello or introduce yourself. This will be about 12 by 12, and I really love how quickly it's going. Most of my crafts don't go anywhere near this fast, but I don't have to count anything, and I think that's probably a big part of it. I'm going to use black for that. It could be fun to like design your own latch hook designs. I feel like I read somewhere that these are making a comeback, but I'm not sure if it was latch hook or what's the other one? There's latch hook rugs and punch something? Needle punch? Needle punch. I think that's it. One of those is like getting popular again, but I don't remember which one it is. Does anybody know? This is just so easy. I'm sorry you were having a depressed time, Sharknado. I hope that improves for you. Hopefully your brain chemicals will recover to where you need them to be. I did yoga twice last week. Trying to be better about it, but I did it twice last week, and I gotta say, on the days when I did it, like, I felt a lot better. It was weird. So maybe something to consider. I hope my chat isn't stuck. It's not. It's just me. It's not just me, because it's not stuck. Just everybody's silent. As usual. I have learned tonight that apparently I'm too quiet and boring. To Zeke's anyway. The orange is just few and far between in here. There's some in here. Orange and black. Does the base fabric weave need to be that wide for a latch hook? Oh, I think so. Unless they, I mean, if they make different sizes of latch hooks, like the tools, if they make different sizes, then there's probably canvas grid that would fit it, because you have to be able to go through it to make the knots, or not even, it's not even really a knot, but you have to be able to pull it through. She had playing card one that looked cool. That's neat. The King of Hearts. That sounds challenging. Because in a way, these are kind of like stippling or pointillism a little bit. What's the upcycle coffee bean bags? Are you thinking like to latch hook with them? Or something along those lines? I've seen these lots of different places, but like I never really considered latch hook rugs to be my thing. And then I saw one I wanted to do, and here we are. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to have a pretty small latch hook. I have no idea if they make them that size or not. This is my first time doing it, and I did zero research aside from finding a YouTube video about how to do it. And I found a different video where the lady's method was so much nicer, but I couldn't do it because my strands of yarn are too short. It's going faster because the pattern is the thing you're doing. You don't have to pull it out and redo it a bunch of times. I mean, it helps that the pattern is printed on the canvas, but I think the other reason is that I don't have to count. And it's a very simple motion. Like, I only pull it through once, unlike crochet where you have to pull things through and wrap it around and all of that stuff. You can put them on the floor. I think it's my understanding that you have to have some kind of backing on it to use it on the floor because the back of it gets very slippery on the floor. So you could put a backing on it and then put it on the floor if you really wanted to. But some people also hang them on the walls. And when this is done, I will probably hang this on the wall. Just because it's cute. She hung hers on the wall. Yeah, hanging them up is pretty popular. You could put them on the floor, but like, I feel like it'd have to be fairly large for that. And then like, after you put in all that work, you might not want somebody to step on it. Extra 1 square foot of wall insulation, yes. Guess we're going for the furry walls in our house. Watch out. It's like that movie, Get Him to the Greek, where they're like, when life hands you a Jeffrey, just stroke the furry wall. That's a great movie, by the way. If you haven't seen it, go for it. Yeah, Latch hook pillows. Yep, you can do a lot of things with them. So it'll be this square, and I'll cut off the excess at the end. And, oh, I think I maybe went over somewhere I shouldn't. No, that's okay. Yeah, I've seen people do them as pillows, and those look nice too. Especially if it's a square, those are popular to do as pillows. I guess this, wait, we'll do red again. It's just weird that there's this red on here. I don't think it matches, but I'm just doing what they tell me to do. Oh, to be from the 60s and 70s, you are in the right place, Bob. You just really are in the right spot. So here's the like artwork for it. Sorry about the glare. Does that help? No, that makes it worse. Yeah, something like that. You totally respect when people want to be viewed as a specific gender. You have a great friend who I love very much. Assigned female at birth. You want, but it is very important to use people's correct pronouns, Bob. I'm glad you understand that. So what pronoun would be appropriate for me? Whichever one you want, whichever one you refer to yourself as. If you consider yourself a man and want to be referred to as he, then you can pick he, him. I cannot choose that for you, Bob. But yes, it's just like one of those things in life that is so easy to do. Just use people's correct terms. Gender is a construct. Just like damn near everything else. There is not a chocolate pronoun, but that would, like, do you refer to yourself in not, you know what I mean? Like, people don't always refer to you by your name, do they? What? No, that has nothing to do with it. I don't know. You're getting too extreme. Chocolate is not a pronoun. It can be a pronoun for your name, sure, like a nickname, but pronouns are not nicknames. Thank you for telling me it's a joke because, you know, through text it's nearly impossible to tell. Because we have no way to convey tone or intent. Emotes and emojis do help a lot, but not always. Anyway, yeah. Oh, so the other thing we did yesterday after we came home was we had like some weird inspiration and motivation, and we went through like 4 boxes in that front living room where we still have unpacked we still have boxes that we have not unpacked and gone through. So we went through like 4 of them and we got a lot done, and it looks a lot better in there. And I posted several things for sale, and now they are gone from my house, and I am $90 richer. Unless you use punctuation, in which case. What? What are you talking about? Why is this the thing we must discuss? Maddie Mags, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hi, hello. That's I don't know, it's a nice username. Hilm, I'm not sure how to say that. Hilm Quick something. Please tell me how to say your name. Also, thank you for following and welcome in. Your screen is turning black randomly. Oh no. Same, I also hope the cable is loose. That would not be good otherwise. Welcome, new friends. Feel free to say hello or introduce yourself or tell us how you found the stream. Jaden or Quick? You got it. Probably Quick for now. We'll see how it goes. Welcome in. Nice to have you with us. What are you up to? How did you find your way here? It's a very old, but it would be money to replace it. I feel that. Oh shit, that's close to the edge. That almost pulled the canvas apart. This kit is from like, I thought there was a date on it. Yeah, MCMLXXXII. I think that's 1982. So yeah, this kit is from 1982. It's a bit old. A bit fragile, perhaps. But we are making our way and getting it done. What else should we talk about? LXII is 62. Oh, would this be from 62? Because that would make a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense. L, 3 X's. It is L and 3 X's. And yeah. Can you review some lyrics my friend made for me as a bass for my first song? Why would you want me to do that? All aboard the Poo Train. That's a fantastic name. Hi, welcome in. Love that. Having trouble with the monitor. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice. That's interesting, Syrup. 82. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 82. I'm not that bad at Roman numerals. Don't worry, friends. In 8 years, the 80s will have been 50 years ago. And I hate it so much. Nurse Huckleberry, hi. School starts tomorrow. School starts tomorrow, where I will be forced to go back to school in person after being online only for the last 2.5 years. I'm not happy about it. Can we shout out Nurse Huckleberry, please? She's the founder of the Nice Ladies Club. Nice Lady Club, not Nice Ladies. Or Nice Lady Love, if you're extra special. Just kidding, just kidding. It's a typo. Our trendy clothes conversation. Yes. No. I will be fine. It's just weird because I'm like approaching the age where like if I have to take a freshman level class for any reason, I could almost be their mother. Like, ooh, it's getting awkward. I can't find anyone who will without me shoving subs in their face. I mean, it's understandable. It's understandable quick because like you are asking someone to give you their time and do that work for you. And people's time is valuable. Especially since, you know, you just came in and we don't know you and you're asking us to do this work for you. You don't have to shove subs in my face. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to some bits, but like, people's labor isn't free. Gen Z is very accepting and you have blue hair. This is true. I did think of that, Nurse. It is a good point. I was thinking the blue hair might help me out. Because then I'm like a cool old person, right? Quick, it's not a bother. It's not a bother, really. I just need you to understand where I'm coming from. I don't know you. I don't know what your song is about. You don't know that I have anything to do with writing and blue eyebrows. Right, but when I go to school, I don't usually wear makeup. I could though, but time, effort. I usually don't do this every day. Because I didn't dye my eyebrows, I use eyeshadow. Because they are very sparse. So dyeing them wouldn't really be noticeable. What is your song about? No, I'm gonna use orange here. And honestly, if you're asking someone to review song lyrics for you and you literally just rolled into their chat for the very first time, a lot of streamers might think that's suspicious and that you're trying to like troll them or something. Nobody owes you their time, especially when they don't know you. Are you planning on returning? Yes, I want to get the blue redone. I am very self-conscious about the grow out right now. I want to get it redone. However, I don't want to go back to the girl I've been going to because she's really inconsistent. Like, she doesn't keep a card to record what mixture of dye she used to come up with my blue. It's different every time. And she also like misses spots. So I really want to go somewhere else, but it's really expensive in my city to do that. So I was kind of looking around. For someone else to do it who might be more affordable. I just haven't asked them yet. Cause it's also super awkward, like hair salon anxiety. Anyone else? Like, I don't ever have a goddamn clue what to talk about with them all day, because when you have a lot of hair and when you have to have it bleached and toned and then do the color and all that stuff, you're there for several hours. It's a several hour process. And yeah, the talking, what to talk about, it's a thing. Stupid Ellie prices. Oh my god, I can't imagine. How much do you pay for a haircut, nurse? Please share. You need a hairstyle that matches with Pantone charts. That would be the dream. Dan does not have hair salon anxiety because he doesn't really have a lot of hair and he cuts his own hair. Nice try. Give me orange. Your haircuts are now $140 before tip. Holy fuck. Holy shit. More reasons that I'm glad I live where I live. On the one hand, haircuts much cheaper, but on the other hand, I don't know of anybody in this city that can actually cut a cool hairstyle. Like, I would love to have like a really nice shag or something, but I haven't seen anybody around town with a really cool shag haircut, so I can stop and ask them who does it. Because every hair salon I've ever looked at, the hairstylists here, like, they don't take pictures of their work and post it on Instagram, which they should, but they don't. So no one knows what they can do. The only pictures I see are long blonde brown hair with some caramel highlights, and it's all like lightly curled, like basic white lady haircuts. I don't want that. Every 6 months for that reason, I feel that. A guy with short hair, sometimes you'd pay $120. It was your friend's salon. It was sort of a frou-frou place. That's crazy, especially if you have short hair. That's so stupid. When you get your hair colored, it's like $200. Yeah, when I got my hair, the last time I got it redone, which was in April, it was around $500. Yes, they're very good at the Midwest, not the Karen, but they're very good at like the long Midwest white lady hair, and I don't want that. The business was sold. Aw. Went back after 3 years. It made me really sad because it was just not the same. That is sad, Syrup. Especially barbershops. Barbershops have a culture, and like you get to know the people there. That is really sad. I'm sorry. So yeah, I want to go to this one chick. She played roller derby for a hot second, and she was like decent at it, and then she quit because she was like, it's fine. I'll go use my body to have babies instead or something. And she does hair, but like, I remember it was always really awkward talking to her because we had like literally nothing in common, and she's like kind of churchy, and I am very not churchy. But I feel like her rates might be reasonable, and I know that she's decent at color. But what the hell do you talk about for so many hours? Like, she is the type of person, from my experience and the little bit I knew her from before, I feel like there could be a lot of misunderstandings. So, I can't tell you that without telling you that person's name, and I don't feel like outing that individual on stream. She was friends with Rosie. I don't know if she had a derby name. Anyway, your hair almost touches your waist and you've never paid more than $60. Well, good for you. That's what it's like being a guy. You don't pay for hair or clothes. Women pay extraordinary amounts for hair. Our clothing is significantly more expensive. Yep. There's way more women's clothing, and it's all far more expensive. And it's done that way on purpose. Cadmiel, good night. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Congrats on your winning a patch. I gave away 3 patches earlier because chat lost their minds and got a level 5 hype train to 100%, which happens very rarely. So it was really exciting. Oh, fuck, again? No. God damn it, why? Fuck. No. Let me turn off the alert. Hold up. God damn it. This is the second time in like a week. Fuck. Okay, that's off. Mods, did you do that other thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had this last week. Last week I got what, like 1,600 something follow bots. Follower only mode, thank you. You can undo emote only. Take that off. Ugh, so dumb. Yeah, last week was 1,000 something. Why? Are you fucking serious? 21DS, hi. I saw your name fly by. I'm being follow botted, so it'll be a bit. Why? Captain Katamari, hi, hello. Did you just get here? That's odd timing. But welcome in. How many is that now? So dumb. Anyway, we can ignore that. Or try to. You've been lurking for a bit. Excellent. You've only been followed by while not streaming. That's like kind of convenient, but also like, why do that? The follow bot thing, like, I don't know that anyone knows the answer to this, but like, is it a bot that goes around and does that? Or is it a person who sets that off? You saw the veggie straws. Apart from the bot rate is going fantastic, 21. I'm glad you're here. Christian asked why. Why people follow bot? I don't know. How do I make them not... I want to like have it not announce it in the chat, but that might be more effort. Why would they do it off stream? Yeah, that I don't know. Women's, hello! Hello, my love. Tidy one thing. Listen up, chat. This is a group activity. I could ban Johnny for a bit. Okay. There's an idea. Tidy one thing. This is a group activity, chat. Here's how it works. You tidy one single thing so that you can feel better about yourselves, and it's about accountability. So, tidy one thing, whether that's clearing cups or trash off your desk, throwing something away, or actually putting one little thing away. You do that, and then you come back and tell chat what you did because it's about the accountability. I don't think I'll ban Johnny, at least not yet, because it's dying down, hopefully. And just when you think they're done, they just send more. Why is this one going in rounds? That makes it seem much more that it's just like somebody hanging out. I'm putting away a board game now. Proud of you. All right, chat, tidy one thing. Let me ban Johnny for a bit. There you go. Sorry, Johnny. Take a break. You've earned it. That ought to fix it. I apologize if I miss any other alerts tonight. Let me find something to tidy. I'm gonna put my weed away. That's what I'm gonna do. And this box that I'll put away weed and the box that the yarn, that the thread came in. Basil, hey little cat. Hey, come here. I've got this toy that you like. Do you want this? Get it. Come here. Basil, come and get it. Do you want it? Play with the pipe cleaner. You like those. This is gonna go in the recycling though. Guac and chips. Oh, I want that. That sounds really, really good. Women's. Oh, you said planted? What do you do in that game? Okay, so I'm not putting this box away, but I will flatten it and prepare it for recycling. Ow. Prof put away a book. Excellent. Okay. Maybe the follow bots stop. Well, if it's a person doing it, maybe they stop after they realize they can't flood my chat. Perhaps. Drafting game. You collect different plants and feed them to get points. Oh. I don't know what you mean by a drafting game, but why not collect and feed real plants instead? Crazy idea, but you know. You also did that. I know you have a few. All right, back to it. You threw away garbage and arranged stuff on your desk. Good job, Bob. I will unban Johnny at some point. I have to go dig around because Johnny's not going to go just like automatically file an unban request. So I have to do that for him. You can't use like any of the local plant groups because of her. What do you mean? You could block her. You can block her and post wherever you want. There's that's an actually very valuable that's a very valid option. She gave you most of your plants. Oh. Depending on what plants you have, let me know because I might take some of them. Because I know she has some like fancy ones. Your eyes are fading and don't focus. I can't look at them on the small laptop. Oh, for sure. Bob, that is totally all right. Thanks for letting me know that you're going to do a bit of a lurk. Chocolate Bob is a chocolatier in Guatemala. It's really freaking cool. Take pics and message you when you get back from Ozarks. Excellent. Write it down somewhere so you don't forget, because I will not remember. When are you going to the Ozarks again? I know you're going with like several different groups of people, but like when do you leave again? Captain Katamari. No, they don't happen often. I've never had them before, and then last week I had one. Last week I had one that was like 1,600 and something bots. And then just tonight I had another one, which is weird. Oh, you're there now, going home Wednesday. All right, nice. You're gonna wrap some cans for no particular reason. Yes, yes. Cans of mystery. Excellent. Go get ready for stream, nurse. Thank you for stopping by. So lovely. And we will see you later tonight. Wink, wink. Yes, wrapping some cans for no reason whatsoever. Chaos Sunday is always great. I did say it was Chaos Sunday here because it really has been. Off stream and on stream, both. Do I do that way? Yes. We'll do one red and one black. Right now my stream schedule is staying the same. But it is subject to change, of course. Because my classes are in the daytime, so they don't interfere with stream that way. But I do need to be better about sticking to my times. And I might have daytime streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. When I have to do GIS work, I might choose to stream some of that because people find it interesting and because it helps keep me on task. You're off Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, nice, nice. Those Tuesday and Thursday, like afternoon things, those are not guaranteed. Those are not guaranteed at all, but they are potential. Because my GIS class is from 12 to 2 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so really I can do schoolwork for a couple hours and I could stream it if I want to, but then I have to stop again by like 4 or 4:30 because I have to eat and go back to class at 6 p.m. Because I'm taking a class that's like owl migration and education. I'm very excited. And that class is Tuesday, Thursdays at 6 p.m. So I have a few hours when I can do schoolwork if I need to, but there's a bot someone made to help combat the hate raids. Yes. Oh, Sari bot? I'm not familiar with that one. I know there's another one that I've used in the past, but like Twitch will at some point, Twitch will go through and do a purge. Like, I'm not going to get in trouble because I'm the victim of someone follow botting me, right? So like, I'm not panicked to get rid of them. Like, I could, but I also have other ways to spend my time. And actually, like, maybe this is weird, but having follow bots really like fuck up my numbers. It kind of is helpful for me because sometimes I get stuck on the numbers. Like, I want to grow my channel and I like when new people follow my channel. And so sometimes it's easy to like pay too close of attention to those things. But if there's follow bots really fucking it up and augmenting it so that I have no idea how many followers I actually have, that's fine too. Yeah, owls are great. So I'm really excited to learn about them and see more of them in person. I've only seen a few owls in person, including a snowy owl that was here last winter. I was very excited to be able to go out and find that one. The owl, so in that class, we get to help participate in the research that the professor is doing about, I forget what they're called, northern saw-whet owls, I think. And they are so freaking cute. They're littler owls, And they're so adorable. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Oh dear, this is not good. And come through. There we go. The edge of this gets kind of fragile. Puppet, welcome in. Hello. Puppet, you have like a tier 2 sub. Did you know that? I think maybe during my birthday streamathon in July, I think maybe someone made a mistake and accidentally gifted tier 2 subs. The follow bots should click on the socials. I know, right? But actually, I wouldn't want that because people genuinely do buy followers on Instagram and things like that. And if Instagram discovers that you buy followers, they do kind of shadow ban you, and I don't actually want that. Yep, so you get an extra emote. I forget which one it is. It has an ongoing list of known bots that it checks. Yes. It could. I mean, again, like, how, I don't know. Captain Katamari, like, maybe if you have a link to it, you can share it, and if one of my mods wants to throw that in Discord, they can. But again, if it requires time and effort on my part, I may not do it because I have a lot going on right now. And I know a lot of people freak out about follow bots, and it just, like, it's not necessary. I am not gonna get in trouble for it. You gotta go. Oh, for sure. You're gonna go to Target and a park and the pool. All right. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in, love. Sweet dreams. Why do you have to go to Target super early? I think because she's also going to the park and going to the pool. Target is the stop before the fun activities, so they gotta do that early. Maybe they want to get out before the heat of the day. I don't know. The tier 2 emote might be it might be Good Job Bub or the troll face, I forget. Are links allowed? Yes. Yes, Captain Katamari, they are. That's why I told you to go ahead and put that in the chat. Gotta buy snacks at Target. Uh-huh. Oh, you are on a 1-year-old schedule. Oh, Jesus. Hate that for you. If one of our mods wants to throw that in Discord, that'd be great. I know there's like is it Commander Root? Is that the other one? Like, I've used that in the past. I used that last summer when everyone was like, oh no, they hate raids, blah, blah, blah. But like, I've really stopped buying into the Twitch hype. Like, the stuff that people like really freak out about, I've kind of just stopped. And I'm really just, whatever. What do you do with your hair? Thanks. 21, today I took a shower. So that's why my hair looks really nice, because it's clean. It's very clean. So fresh and so clean. Night, have the best night. This is definitely a weird night, but this has been a good night so far. And as always, oh, tier 2 is the troll one. Okay, and Good Job Bub is T3. All right. Thank you, Prof. Christian, if you go into mod view, can you see the banned list, and can you unban Johnny, or do I have to do it? It looks easy to set up. Well, that's good. Like I said, I don't know if I will do it, but thank you for sharing. I think you can unban them, but not mod them again. Okay. If you can unban them, I will mod Johnny again. Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, add him back from Stream Elements? Fuck. But that, actually, no, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I can do that. I can do it. I literally just click the button and then it should, I think it should work. Johnny's so nice. I feel bad for banning him. Y'all, see, like, this latch hook is going so fast. I don't know how many rows we've done, but we've done quite a few. Wow, that's a very long piece of yarn. I think I will cut it to fit. That sound came through very weirdly. Christian, thank you for the resub. That's a bit random, but thank you. That sound, like the alert sound sounded maybe echoey, like it was going over itself again or something. Roles manager. Okay, let me take a look. I'm trying to think of where I go to see that. Is it in the safety center? Where do I do that? No, that's not it. No, where do I go to see my band list? Oh, it's probably under moderation, right? Moderation. Band chatters. There we go. Oh, I have to search in this list. Johnny, I'm so sorry. Yay, you unbanned him. Thank you. Okay, that didn't go at all. Oh, I have to like... Okay, put that back on. I gotta go and like chat bot. Johnny's back, yay! I'm glad. I wasn't sure if it worked because I typed it in, but it didn't like enter it in the chat or do anything like that, so I really wasn't sure. Okay. And actually, I am going to run to the restroom, so I'm going to pop this up on screen, and I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Perfect timing. Yay. Nope, that's not it. This one. Anyway, let's go back to what we're doing. War Heroes. If you're a real person, thank you so much for the follow. I say that just because the bots are thick tonight. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. That follow shows up in my activity list, Christian, but your resub doesn't show up there. That's very weird. I don't know. What a strange night, Yeah, I don't want Johnny flooding the chat with like announcements of people following, but I also don't want to ban him again because that really like I feel like that causes more issues with like getting it set up again and making sure that he's running correctly. But I don't know that that has anything to do with it, but it's just very weird that it's not showing up. No, go there. Okay. So anyway, where were we? Maybe tomorrow I will be able to put up the bird feeders. There should be a STFU Johnny command that kills the chat alerts. Oh, that's a really good idea. Do you want to look up what such a command consists of? Because that is a really good idea. I wouldn't know the first thing about how to program that command. But I really love that idea. You can look, see if there's a way to set something up. That would be super fantastic. Thank you. This kit makes me worry that there's not enough orange. There probably is, but I'm gonna worry about it anyway. Yeah, I think one of the things I'm most stressed about with going to school in person, is professors who potentially will not put their shit online first. What time do you have class tomorrow? 11 a.m. My first class is at 11. I have to take the fucking bus, which I'm also very stressed about. I love taking the bus, but now I don't want to take the bus because I don't want to get jammed on a bus with people, with literally strangers from wherever the fuck around town, carrying who knows what, and none of them wearing masks. I don't want that. Like, I do not do great with wearing a mask for longer than like maybe an hour. Really not excited. Do you think, oh, I always thank the bus driver, always. Absolutely. High score, yeah. Part of not riding my bike is taking my helmet because I don't know what to do with my helmet the whole time I'm on campus. I don't, okay, so I have a basket on my bicycle, but the basket is in front on the handlebars. And so, like, if I were taking my bike to campus, I would prefer to have a rack on the back of it, because if you have any amount of weight on the front, it really affects my ability to steer. War Heroes, hello, welcome in. How did you find your way here to the stream? I ask everybody that, so please don't feel called out. Yeah, it's because of my helmet, primarily. And because, like, I don't want to be sweaty. I don't want to be sweaty and red-faced and then have to sit in my sweat for the rest of the time. No, I don't know a first position of ballet. Why are you asking me that? This night, y'all. This forkin' night, I tell you what. We promise the weird, and the weird delivers. I have never taken ballet. I've known a few ballerinas over the years. But no. I guess that is red. Okay. Was there more to that, or since I don't know, is that the end of it? Like, where are we going with this? Confirmed, too graceful for ballet. Thank you. So nice. More graceful than you, that's for sure. Dan is okay, I won't say very clumsy, but he is clumsy. I am not a clumsy person. He's the one who trips going upstairs almost every time, okay? It's just a fact. Yeah, he can't walk. He can do most other things fine. He also runs into walls, okay? Remember at one point, Chad, I told you about, like, there's a thing where, like in roller derby, there's a thing where, like, these people who are the best at, like, crazy footwork and big jumps, and they can do so many amazing things on skates. Every single one of them who are, like, so great at that, they can't fucking walk to save their lives. And they all walk fucking duck-footed and run into shit. Like, it's so stupid. Trip over their own fucking feet. I don't even know. Dan, did you have an energy drink like around 5 or 6? Because I heard a can open and I wasn't sure what it was. Shoulder shaking the wall so they know who's the boss. Yeah, crack the plaster, why don't you? Oh, it was a beer. Okay. When you were making ramen. Oh, okay. Really? That one is yellow? I guess it's yellow. Weird. I guess it makes up the perspective of the antennas that way or something. So anyway, I assume the ramen was good. What else, chat? Anything else? It's a Sunday night and I didn't get any love stories. What a bummer. I don't know high score. I don't think so. I didn't see any. I mean, they have a lot of Latch hook supplies because there was like a whole basket of these Latch hook tools. There's a whole basket of them. I happened to buy the one that was still new in its package because it was $2. So yeah, that was nice. But all you need is like this type of canvas and yarn and the Latch hook tool. And they have tons of yarn there. I did not look to see if they have this type of canvas, but I'm guessing they probably do. Enigma, welcome in. Any love stories, any love or love adjacent stories, whether good, bad, crazy, weird, any and all of the above. Sunday nights, we like to have the love lines open and we invite people to share their stories. Like a radio call-in show, except not a call-in show, at least not yet. Okay, something is happening here. There we go. It's doing it wrong. What is love? There's a song about that. Baby, don't hurt me. Have a love story. Oh God. What is it? Seems rushed. What do you mean? What's rushed? Me and that ramen I had earlier. Oh God damn it. Whatever. That's not really what we meant. There's another song. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which song you mean. I mean, it's not that funny. Jesus. I can hear him laughing at himself. X_just_Connor. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I'm assuming you're a human, but we've had a lot of bots tonight, so feel free to say hi, introduce yourself, or tell us how you found the stream. Something in the... What about the Secrets of Nim? I don't think I ever read that book, but I did read Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim, and I remembered really liking that story. Just saying, it was a good one. What is it with Sunday nights? Why are they always just ridiculous here? Oh my God, Enigma. That's just not true. It's not how it works at all. Are you like quoting song lyrics? Like what are you doing? Grim FM. That's a cool name. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for following. Feel free to say hi or introduce yourself. We've had a lot of bots tonight, so we encourage you to say hi. Sometimes we get real people here, but right now we're just not sure. I think I got a piece of fuzz in my eye, like the lint from all this acrylic yarn. Enigma, we get it. Next topic. I really just want to finish this rug, but that's probably a bad idea. But it goes so fast, and it's so fun and enjoyable to do it. Man, y'all, I have to learn how to actually study. I have to actually study for exams now. Bullshit. It's such bullshit. Not fair. Tonight seems like that video where John Franks asks you questions. What video? Captain Katamari, can you link to that video? I don't know it. It is a monarch. Yep. I never learned that either. I know, right? I know how to like make flashcards, but making flashcards is like the only study tool I know. Pretty much, anyway. I'm like, how do you make sure you really understand it? I don't know. There goes my GPA. There goes my affording more school because I get a lot of scholarships when I have really good grades. One second, I will go click on that. To the internet, friends. Last night of freedom, Enigma. School starts tomorrow. Oh, that guy. I knew the name sounded familiar. This fucking guy.
What do you want to be when you grow up? What's the right tip? You called a plumber to your home lately? How super students are you? How much money would it take to make you spend a night in a cemetery? Do you display this as a trophy? Do you have a pet? Do you have a sweet tooth? Do you believe in the power of a...
Yeah, he started hosting Ripley's, that's right.
Planning a trip soon? Can you remember the tallest man you've ever seen?
I've seen this before, it's just been a while.
Blue sky. Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become? Are you careful?
Yes, he was Commander Riker.
Computer ever seem to have a mind
Which,
of its own?
yikes. What a yikes character.
Have you ever visited a flea market? Have you ever visited a truck stop? Did you ever have a job as a waiter? Have you noticed how many successful restaurants are theme-based these days? Have you ever
Christian, what are you talking about? What would make a fun redeem for a random conversation topic? I don't know. So, Captain Katamari, how is tonight's stream like that video? Can you elaborate about that a bit? It picks one of those clips at random. Oh, that could be fun, but I'm not programming whatever that is. That could be interesting. Why did Dean Cain stop hosting it? You ever do ballet? What is love? Do you remember the tallest man you've ever seen? Okay, I get it. Thank you. Like, what is it with... No, but that's a thing, though. That's a thing. People love to come in to my stream and just ask me weird fucking questions. A lot of the time, they don't even say hi first. And it's like, who taught you how to start a conversation? And like, there was a person earlier asking me to like review song lyrics for some song they just wrote. And it's like, you've never met me before. You literally just came in and followed my channel for the first time. And you're asking me to do that labor for you and take up my time? And you're gonna complain that other streamers asked you to at least sub to their channel first? Excuse me? What? Who am I? Who are you? Who am I? Who are any of us? What color is the sky? What did you eat last Tuesday? When did you last brush your teeth? How do you feel about snails? What's your mother's maiden name? How tall are you? What color is the third house on your street? When did you last have your car serviced? Like, come on. Ugh. It's just ridiculous. Sometimes it's worse than others. Tonight it's a doozy. I don't think so. I didn't open any. Did you close the ones in the kitchen and Fiona's window? Okay. Are you going to bed? Yeah. Okay. What? I know. What's the name of your childhood street? Right. Exactly. Like, come on, people. That is a good clip, though. Like, I do feel like we could do something with that clip. I don't know what exactly. But Captain Katamari, you're very much onto something there. And you know what? In the past, I really do entertain those people. Like, they come in, they ask me weird questions. Most of the time, I try to answer them, except, like, I don't play with the ones that are like, can you say a phrase in a different language? I don't do that shit. Or people were like, can you say hi to this random name? And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. That's weird. But a lot of times I, like, entertain that stuff. And I don't know, maybe I don't really do that so much now. It just really depends on what it is. Oh, and way earlier in stream, there was someone, I don't even remember their name. They came in and they asked me what my favorite letter of the alphabet was. And I was like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Like, is that really how you start a conversation in a stream you've never ever been in before? What? But I liked that question, so we talked about it a bit. But then the person just fucking left. They bolted. I'm like, why?
Should have told them that your favorite letter was the letter D.
Why?
D is nuts. Got him.
Go away. Wait, what's the name of your childhood street? You ever go bungee jumping? You ever eat 1.5 pounds of veggie straws in one sitting? Was here that one person came asking to pretend to be their girlfriend for their grandma on the phone? What? Maybe. That might have happened once. Like, who are these people? And then we practiced some cursive. Yes. Questions beget more questions. Questions for days. Like,
I'm getting the lull for the D's nuts.
I know. But Jesus, like, who are these people? Why did they come to my stream? Who taught them that? Also, tonight was like the first time ever that Avenging Pineapple has shown up in my stream and I did not play. Normally, I will chat with them a bit, but tonight they were trying all their tricks and I just not in the mood for that shit today. So ridiculous. So many clippable moments tonight, honestly. Just absolute absurdity. There was line forming? What? Are you sure Dan didn't have an energy drink? No, that's just him. He had a beer, which sometimes has the same effect because he just is relaxed. Enigma, what do you mean there was line forming? Who? Captain Katamari. Which who? Do you mean Avenging Pineapple? There was a line of like all the weirdos coming to my stream tonight. You're probably right. Avenging Pineapple, he hangs out, I think it's a he, I don't know their pronouns actually, but they hang out in a lot of crafting streams. They do not follow a lot of channels. I don't think they follow my channel, but they love to troll. They love to troll. So like anytime a streamer is sewing, they love to enter the chat and be like, "That's such a cool sewing machine you're making. Where did you learn how to make sewing machines?" And like the first time it's cute and clever, but they do the same jokes like every time. And it's just, it gets very old very fast. I do love a good troll, but 99% of them are just really dumb. We ban for low effort. Most of them are low effort. A few, once in a while we get good ones. But some streamers have banned Avenging Pineapple. Because apparently I have been told that there are some channels he has gone into and he has not been a nice person. And you don't go into my friend's stream and say shit to them and get away with it. Especially because...
When I burned my hand.
What is... Come closer. Oh, yeah, you have a blister.
Giant blister.
Do you want me to pop it?
Not right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like for a day or two.
Okay, no picking.
Oh.
Yeah, he was... What were you even doing? Were you making ramen and you burned yourself?
No, I was making you dinner.
Oh, he was making me dinner and he burned himself.
I had to toss some
Right.
vegetables, and
Oh, yeah, he took
one
the...
of the vegetables fell off the sheet onto the bottom of the oven, and I figured, hey, I should probably get that.
You're so dumb. Why would you do
I
that?
didn't get it with my hand.
Oh.
I tried to grab it with the tongs I had, and they were long enough, so I put my hand too close to the bottom of the oven and just...
I see, I see. Ad trolls. I don't know.
So then I grabbed a spoon and just grabbed it with that, like the long wooden spoon.
Enigma, are you headed out? Is that what that means? I won't. If so, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. It was lovely to chat with you. And they love playing the victim. Yeah, but in the weirdest way. It's just a very weird troll. Oh, sorry, Grim FM. Christian, should we turn that off? Maybe we can take it to 1 minute. Can we make it 1 minute after following? Or, no, we can just turn it off. I think it's okay now. Yeah, I forgot about that, Grim. I'm really sorry. I got follow botted earlier, and so we turned on a delay to help prevent any flooding of the chat and shit like that. So, welcome in. Thank you for being patient. It has been a very weird night, but if you're... That's par for the course here. It's always very weird. You were here for that. You came in with a raid. Oh, so Sharknado Week. She's a lovely human being. She is also a member of the Nice Lady Club stream team, and we just love her dearly. So any friend of hers, friend of ours. You wanted to follow us? I didn't caught up in the follower purge. Oh, for sure. I don't really have plans to purge anything because I have also heard that those bots that can help purge follow bots, I have also heard that you run the risk of purging literally all your followers. And I kind of feel like that's not a risk worth taking. Oh, you have that as a mod. Yep, I have been told about that. Thank you. I've got it under control though. It's risky, and I'm under no punishment for being the victim of follow botting, so like, I'm really not concerned with putting in a bunch of effort to do that other bot thing. Like, cool, great, but like, I don't know. I'm just not super inclined to do it. No, wrong way, this way. You're only culpable if you do it to yourself. Exactly. Exactly. And I've got neither the time nor talent or desire to do that, so. Yeah, you came in with Sharknado Week. That's the only raid I've had, so that be it. Yep, she's super lovely. Captain Katamari, yep, you had some ads. That's a thing, so, you know, just be patient or do things to get rid of them. I will no longer be apologizing for ads. Because streamers gotta get paid somehow. It's the crack of dawn here. Where are you at? Grab some more black yarn. North Wales. Oh, nice. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that because Welsh is definitely one of those languages where the letters do not sound like what they look like. The Beef Experience. Fantastic username. Welcome in. I am not getting married. School starts tomorrow. School starts tomorrow, and it's my first time going back in person after 2.5 years. I'm not happy. But that's what it's about. Welcome in. How did you find your way here? That means welcome to Wales. Good to know. You want to hear the drunks at night? I can only imagine. Oh, I think I was supposed to do a bit of white down here. Oopsies. Yelling their handbags at dawn. Funny and frustrating. Okay. Maybe here. Or I will just shove a white yarn in there and call it good. Because then it will, I think, blend in still? No. Okay, I shouldn't do it that way. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna take that out. That is not the way. The big castle of Prince Charles became the Prince of Wales. And oh, okay. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Cool. You can not, I don't know, I was gonna say not to be rude. I'm not being rude. You can also let other people chat. Or wait a bit and see if others chime in. Maybe everyone left. They were like, this stream fucking sucks, I'm out. Or they thought that I was a bot myself. Probably. Probably that one. JK. Still up or already up? A little bit. Prof, thanks for still being here. What have you been up to tonight? I know you're usually like working on things while you're hanging out. How do stream teams work? Someone who is a partnered streamer can create up to 2 streaming teams, and they can invite other streamers to be part of that stream team. And it basically just creates a miniature directory of different, it's like a list of streamers. You click on it and it shows you the people who are on that team. It's a good way to expand communities and create, I don't know how to explain it, like, not continuity, but like, it brings people together more. It's a great way for like cross promotion, sort of. I don't really know how to explain it. Not entirely networking, but that can be part of it. Everyone has their own reasons. Sometimes there's a theme, sometimes there's not. I was thinking of trying to get up at 8 a.m. I haven't been up at 8 a.m. in a very long time. It's a bummer they can only be created by partner, though. I guess so, but it's like perks of, it's one of the only perks of being a partner, I guess. Because you don't automatically get more percentages of subs. That's not a thing, apparently. You only get to negotiate those percentages if you're like a gigantic channel with like millions of followers. So yeah, you get more emotes, you can create a team. There's not really quite as many perks, so it is what it is. I guess if everyone could do it, it wouldn't be as special or something. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. I'm on one, but clearly I've never made one, so. The partnered streamer can like assign an affiliate person to be the owner of that team if they want to. I learned that. Because within the makers and crafting community, there is a streaming team called the Craftsman's Guild. And that streaming team was started by a partnered streamer, and then they handed it off to an affiliate streamer to manage. Which, yeah, that is interesting. And then that partnered streamer could go and create another team if they want to, because you can make up to 2. And you can also be on multiple streaming teams. But you can be on multiple. I don't know how many you can be on at once. I don't know that answer. But only one of them will show on your profile. I don't know if it's 2. You can clearly be on 2 at a time. I don't know if you can be on more. I haven't ever asked anyone how many teams they were on. I just know that like people, I know of a few people who are part of the Nice Lady Club. They're part of that team, but then when you go to their profile, a different team displays because clearly they are part of 2. Maybe they can be on more. I really am not sure. This is going so quickly and it looks so nice. Oh, you're asking if you make 2 teams, give them away, can you make more as a partner? I don't think so. I don't think so, but once again, I'm not the person who knows the answer. Migu9887, thank you for following. Please introduce yourself or say hi or let us know how you found your way to the stream. Welcome in. We've had a lot of bots tonight, so you're very much encouraged to introduce yourself. My contact lens on the left is rebelling. It's rebelling. I'm really liking doing this rug. It's really enjoyable, and it's so, like, the gratification is much faster than other projects. Although, of course, it helps that it was partially done when I got it, but it was only done to, like, down here. So I've done quite a bit on it. I have no idea. Paulo Cano, 17, thank you for following. Feel free to say hi or introduce yourself. McGew, you're real. You're real. Hello. Thank you for saying hi. You're from Ecuador. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, greetings. And Paulo Cano, thank you for saying hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I got follow botted earlier tonight, and I also had it last week. So when there's more than one right in a row, we get suspicious. Hopefully that's understandable. Paulo Cano, where are you from? I'm not suspicious. I'm real. I agree with you. I fully agree. Welcome in. How did you find the stream? You are not a figment of my imagination, but okay. I'm not going to finish this tonight. I really want to. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I think Wednesday we'll play The Long Dark. We'll do that because I want to get that done before I stop doing games. And then I guess we could do more of this on Friday. I'll do a bit more, but I'm not going to do all of it. Yes, the usernames that end in numbers are also suspicious, especially if it's more than like 2 digits. More than 2 digits at the end is suspect. What? I don't even know what that means, but Captain, you do what you will. I will defer to your judgment. I'm not sure what solipsisms are, but apparently it's a philosophy thing. Philip K. Dick. I know of that author, but I have not read his stuff. My sister is very into it, which is why probably a big part of why I haven't read it. How do we turn this into ASMR, people? How do we do it? Okay, I'm not going to look that up, but I also don't want you to tell me about it. Solipsism is the idea that everything is just ideas in your head since your brain processes all the information you get. How do you know any of it's actually real? That's stupid. Like, obviously reality is real. And we can tangibly hold on to things. Clearly they are real. When someone ruins a good author by association, a little bit. Mm-hmm. Yup. Grim, you gotta know, hanging out here, we're very straightforward. So if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. I'm half kidding. Not trying to upset anybody, but also I'm not apologetic because I'm fine being myself. Not a great theory. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little. I think that's kind of my beef with philosophy. It's like people who think way too highly of themselves dissecting shit that you really just don't need to. Okay. We do have new friends in chat. Can we pop out the socials in case they are interested in augmenting their experience in my channel? Yeah, and most of it worded like such convoluted wording. Such convolution. Seriously. Oh, back to black. Yeah, so new friends hanging out. If you're enjoying your time here, feel free to follow me on any and all socials. I do post regularly. I've been a bit slow lately, but I do post regularly, and I'm told I'm fairly entertaining. I also post different content on different platforms, so follow all for best results. And I am trying to build up Instagram especially to claim my rightful Instagram username. It's kind of a long story. They definitely give me way more yarn than is needed though, because I have a bunch of gray and I don't need gray anymore. I'm done with it. Yeah, the yarn in this kit came pre-cut. I can show you here. Like in the box, you can see like there's this little like cake of yarn and it's wrapped in plastic. So it's all pre-cut, which is kind of nice because I don't think it would be as enjoyable if I had to cut it all myself. Yep, it's just regular yarn. This is all acrylic yarn. Regular yarn cut into little pieces. Grabbed a bunch of yarn without measuring it. Oh, probably. And put it through the slicer. If this was a normal Sunday, I would commit to finishing it and we would just sail through. But I can't do it and I'm bummed. Ow. I am bummed about that. It does look fun. It is fun. Yes, Prof, it is orange and red both. The lighting here is not great, but okay, so this whole area is orange, and then this section here is red because it's like at different angles on the picture. So yeah, like this section is red, and then this area is going to be yellow. At first I thought the red was going to stick out a lot and be really noticeable, but I think it's going to work out just fine. This is unrelated to anything we've been talking about, but I really need to like sit down and like figure out when I can do certain projects that I really need to get done. Like I really need to make cushions for our patio furniture, and I need to like figure out how to make them because there are no patterns that I know of, and there's no patterns that I know of, and that's going to consist of like deconstructing the cushions that are in the garage and like trying to trace them. And that's going to be not as easy as it seems because I have to take them apart, and the foam that's in there is disgusting. And some of the cushions are coming apart and everything. What kind of knot is it? I don't know the name of the knot. I don't know how to explain it. It's a very simple knot. Very, very simple. And they give me probably too much yellow also. Hopefully there will be enough black. Yeah, I don't know like proper names of knots. I was never in any scouting programs. But it's like the kind of knot where there's a loop and then both pieces of thread go through it. I don't even have like a longer piece of rope to demonstrate for you. Oh no. Ah shit, I just made a water ring on my desk. Fuck. I gotta go get the spray stuff. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Fuck. I think it happened because he was being nice. He picked up my water and filled it up, and then he set it back down, but he didn't wipe it off. So he set down the wet water bottle and it made a ring. Fuck. Okay, let's get the stuff. That's not it. Here it is. Okay. Sorry about the noise. When you were really nice and you refilled my water, yeah, you didn't wipe it off and now there's a ring on my desk.
I'm sorry.
Nope. Yep, so we gotta do the thing to save the finish. Prof, that's not my fuck up. That is Dan's fuck up. It might not be so bad. I will sit here for a bit. We'll see. It might turn out okay. It didn't seem like a very bad ring, so hopefully it'll be all right. 1, 2, 3. That one is Dan, yeah. It was being nice. We've done quite a bit tonight. Ugh, now there's fumes in here. So anyway, where were we? Ugh. So I have my class from 11 to 11:50, and then I have like 2 hours. I have like 2 hours, and then I have contemporary pop culture of Eastern Asia. And then I can come home. And having the 2 hours might actually be really nice because that will give me an opportunity to have lunch and not be rushed with it. So my plan is kind of to get lunch on campus at least sometimes. But then on Fridays I might have to rush because as it stands right now, the discussion section for that class is at 1 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock. And I'm really hoping that somebody drops out so I'm hoping somebody like drops the class on the first day so I can get the 2 p.m. spot on Fridays. Ratavan, please tell me if I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for following. And welcome in. Feel free to say hi or tell us how you found the stream. We'd love to know. Oh yeah, that's almost gone. I think the finish of the desk is going to be okay. I'll do black right here. This desk fares better than the coffee table did because there's more finish on this table. Like there's more lacquer on this table. Whereas the coffee table, the time that Dan made a ring on the coffee table, that one didn't come off so easily because because the finish on the table is so thin and worn through, it desperately needs to be redone. But I can't right now, so yeah. How long is the second class? I think it's also only an hour. My class, I think these classes are all like an hour. Except the GIS class is like just under 2 hours. But that one's nice because I can be at home for that. Between class when you can. Also good for some homework on campus if there's good locations for it. Sure. And in the past, like in the first couple months of 2020 when I was taking classes in person before all the lockdowns, I really loved doing my classes. I really loved doing my classes. Well, no, let me rephrase. I really loved doing my homework in the library on campus. I loved that. However, this time I will not be doing that. As much as I can help it, I will not be doing that. If I could find a place outside, I might do that. But if it's indoors, I don't want it. Because I'm really trying as hard as I can to not get COVID. And since my university is taking absolutely zero precautions now, I will be the only person wearing a mask. And I want to be indoors as little as possible. I don't even want to be on campus, but I don't get a choice. What I used to do after my class, after this one class we get out in the afternoon, I would go for a walk. It was winter time, so I'd still go for a walk. I'd go through the big library, and I would do some laps, like going upstairs, going downstairs, kind of weaving around the entire library. And then after like a 30 minutes or so walk, maybe an hour max, I would go to the library and sit down and start doing some work. But now I'm not going to do that. Especially because like the library, the undergrad library, it's like underground actually. It's a really interesting building. From the top, it kind of looks like a train station in my opinion, like a subway station type thing. But there's doors and you go down the stairs and it's like down under the ground, but then on the inside of it, it's all like these big glass walls. So it's a really interesting building. And I think they just remodeled it. So it's going to be all fancy inside now. And I really liked the charm of how it was still kind of like 70s and 80s inside. I was saying stuff. Hold up. Router Van, am I saying that right? I was saying thank you for your nice words. It's not what I set out for, but I do get that a lot. People like to listen to me talk. And I keep threatening to get a voice changer. Because at times I'm too relaxing and apparently people fall asleep in my stream. And that's not usually what streamers want to hear. But yeah, thanks for being here and thanks for saying such nice things. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings from 8 p.m. Central. And the best way to stay up to date with streaming announcements and potential changes, the best way to do that is to follow me on Instagram and other socials. But I do try to post here on my About. I update that schedule panel every week if I can. But I do encourage following me at least on Instagram. That's the first place to find out changes in information. Now I'm thinking, should I finish this off stream? Like, should I finish this off stream or finish it tomorrow? Or should I save it for Friday? Any thoughts, chat? Please give thoughts. Huh, that's one reason I didn't ask what your title means. It says down there. Grim, what do you mean? My stream title means Last Night of Freedom because school starts tomorrow. You can always ask me what something means, like, why not? Dead mic. My mic isn't dead. My mic is working just fine, bro. Do you think you can finish it all on Friday? Oh, I would totally finish it on Friday, high score. We've done quite a lot of it tonight, which is why I said, like, if this was just a regular Sunday, I would finish it tonight. I want to finish it tonight. I really do. But I feel like I should not. Because that would be irresponsible. We do have several patches to do for Friday, that's true. I really need to make sure to order that yarn. I need to make sure to order that thread tomorrow. I'm so annoyed that I paid for shipping. The shipping is like $11. It's like $11 and it comes from Ohio. It arrives fairly fast, but like if I'm only spending $10, it's kind of annoying to pay for that shipping, you know? Prof, good night. Rest well. I hope the start of your week goes great. Thank you so much for breaking the hype train. Have a lovely, lovely night. Yeah, don't sweat Wednesday. Wednesday I'm going to play a video game, so don't worry about that. And I really hope we'll see you on Friday. So, I don't know, I just had a thought and I was like, so how do we capitalize on people who come here to listen to me talk? How do we capitalize on that, people? Not everyone comes here for that, but honestly, I feel like a fair number do. I'm not going to turn it into a channel where I just read books, don't worry. I have no interest in that. So what I'm hearing is we have patches to do for Friday, so high score, are you saying I should finish this on my own, off stream? Because I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time, you know? I'll do it, I will. I swear I'll do it. Don't make me. Don't tempt me. It could be fun though. What do you mean? Do tell, do explain. Christian, do you know what type of rug did Katrina do not that long ago? Maybe it was for her birthday, I don't remember, but her friends got her a kit. I don't remember if it was a latch hook rug or needle punch. One of those old CHYOA books? What are those books? That's not too much, high score. It's not too much. Cypher! Cypher, love my love. Hello. How are you? Choose your own adventure. Oh, like a choose your own adventure book? KK, hi. Not specifically talking books. Please check out Cypher Live. We love her. Why are you sunburned? Always wear sunscreen. I was saying, how do I capitalize on the fact that people like to listen to me talk? Like, people come into my stream because they like to hear me talk. So I said, how can I capitalize on this? And then I said, I refuse to become a channel where I just read books because I have no interest in that. And Christian just said, like, oh, do a choose your own adventure. I don't know about that either. I don't want to read books on stream. Oh, I always read, yes, I would definitely read all of them. Cyber, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Car boot sale, you didn't put on sunscreen. Oh my god. I saw your picture. How did you do at the sale? Did it go well? Did you sell out? I know at pop-up sales like that, it's important to have like good presentation and like have your stuff arranged really nicely. And that was something I always struggled with. Like the display aspect of it, I always struggled with that. Went well, but you didn't sell out. Well, hey, pretty well that's pretty good. I'm glad. We've been doing latch hook rug tonight, and it's so much fun and so enjoyable. Prototyping a new bag pattern. Nice. What kind of bag is it? Obviously it's a crochet bag, but like, do you know what style it is or anything? What can you tell us about the bag? There. Always ads looking for audiobook readers. You can make extra cash. KK, if you have leads on that, please send my way. I would totally do an audiobook reading. That is one thing I have thought about. Like, I could read audiobooks. Although sometimes when they really want you to make like different voices for different characters, I feel like that might be stressful. Shoulder bag eventually. Small, so coin pouch. All right. There's 2 board games. Board games where you choose your own adventure? What the hell? Next time I see, I'll send it to you. Thank you so much. That would be fantastic. How are you, KK? I haven't really been on Instagram much the last few days. I don't know. I'm kind of like super blah over all of it right now. So I haven't looked at anybody's stuff really. The last week, I don't know, I've just been like getting shit done that I wanted to get done before school starts, because school starts tomorrow. So I haven't been looking at my phone as much, which is a good thing. But there are things I want to post. It's just like effort, you know? You haven't been sleeping. Why the hell not? Get some sleep, young lady. Audiobook reading. What an interesting idea. Because I also like, I'd love to turn my stream into like an ASMR stream. But like wholesome ASMR. That has something to do with my voice or sounds of what I'm doing. I don't know. I think that could be cool. Like, I think I could be good at it if I can just figure out how to do it. Stress, life, the world, mental illness. I hear you. I see you and I hear you. I did yoga last week. I did it twice, but for the first time in like 10 years. And I think it helped a lot. And on the days that I did it, I felt really good for the rest of the day. Like mentally, I felt really good and really peaceful the rest of the day. So I don't know. You could look into some like yoga routine for bedtime. Maybe that could help. Help set your mind at ease so you can get some rest. I just did like free ones on YouTube because I'm not trying to pay anybody money I don't have. Switch to iPad. All right. Please don't do ASMR like the stream the way it is. Okay, Puppet, but you don't know what my ASMR would look like. Some people have said my stream already is ASMR, just the way it is. I'm not gonna be like licking ears or anything like that, don't worry. Nothing wrong with doing that, to each their own, and get paid however you get paid. I don't care. Sex work is work. I support it. Do it. But that's not what I'm here to do. I don't have the tongue endurance either, okay? But there's a lot of different types of ASMR. That's so weird. Why is there a black there? I think maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I take this out. Either I take that out or I bring these up. I don't know. Yeah, no, that one's yellow. Why did I put a black one in there? Tongue endurance. It's not so bad. You have to do tongue cardio first. Right. Like, I'm not trying to do that, okay? Like, listen. Amaranth is the John Cena of tongue endurance, okay? Like, I have so much fucking respect for her. I just have no energy at all lately. I completely understand. I only had the energy to load the dishwasher and make some veggies for this week. That's a lot, though. You should be really proud of that. You should be proud of that. I think looking up a little bedtime yoga thing, even if it's only 20 minutes, it will have a lot of benefit. I didn't have a lot of time on Friday. I wanted to do Wednesday, but I didn't do Wednesday because I went to my neighbor friend's house and I helped her weed her garden. So I was like, that's fine. That's a good physical activity for the day. But on Friday, I didn't have a lot of time, so I just did a little like 20-minute thing and it still was really helpful. Hold my judgment, you've seen plenty and never liked any of it. It's not for everyone, Puppet, but you just never know. Please add Amaranth as a John Cena of tongue endurance to the quotes. Okay. For you? Okay. I mean, it's true, though. If she's seen a You're the Cesaro high score, you fucking charmer. High score, you charmer. That's probably not even true. Probably not, anyway. I started this row. I will finish this row, but I have to stop. I don't want to stop. Stopping is hard. Ridiculous. Look at shorter ones. You have long ones you love. Exactly. We don't have the energy right now. We don't have the time for that. So do what you can within your energy means, which is why just a little bit at first is okay. Whatever you need to do. Here I go with my like saying things like a yoga person. I'm not. I am no yoga teacher, whatever. The one that I found on YouTube that I liked, I think it was Yoga by Cassandra with a K. I felt like hers were okay, but I've only done 2 of them, so I don't know. And that's one thing that I'm really glad, like, that we've had a pandemic for, is like people taking their yoga to YouTube. Because previously, when I wanted to do yoga, I was looking for something free that I could look at, that I could follow. I couldn't find that shit anywhere. It was so difficult. And now it's everywhere, and it's great. It's so much more accessible. A 7-minute one? Wow. Welcome back, Cypher. See, 7 minutes, like, I guess if that's really the only time you have, sure. But that's one of those that, like, I would question how much, if I would really benefit from it if it's only 7 minutes. It's not very long. That's, like, barely long enough for my brain to transition between whatever I was doing and, like, get in the zone. The 20-minute one even went by really fast. The first one I did was 30 minutes, and that one was really good. I almost fell over, but I didn't fall over. It was nice. ETSW, good night. It was so lovely to meet you tonight, and thank you for hanging out. We enjoyed getting to know you. I hope we'll see you again maybe on Wednesday night. Puppet, what are you talking about? Context, please. There are yoga videos of all lengths for all sorts of things. I'm not looking for a 10-minute one, but we were just saying, like, work with what you've got. Start simple. If you don't have a lot of time or mental energy or physical energy, start small. Every little bit helps. You like the channel, hope to see you too. Aw, that's so nice, thank you. Yes, that's what we've been talking about, that there is a lot of yoga available on YouTube, correct. Cypher, do you have any aloe vera? Oh, voice to speech. Yeah, voice to speech is not always reliable. Okay, we need some orange. This has been a really nice Sunday night. Definitely weird and wild, but that's really the way we like it, no? Yoga with Adrian, that's the one I've heard is like the most popular, which is why I did not choose it. I've never been a follower. I've always marched to my own beat or whatever. So I don't know. I heard like, oh, Yoga with Adrian, that's the most popular one. So I specifically looked for ones that were not hers. Because I am a contrarian. I mean, chair yoga is a thing, yes. For people who have hip problems, chair yoga is a fantastic option. I barely have room in my living room. Like our little family room area downstairs. I can move the coffee table all the way over to the side and it helps, but I still almost run into the couch. Whenever we get our nice front living room done, I'm thinking of putting a TV in there so that I can do yoga in that space because it's so much bigger. Desk yoga, there you go. Perfect. That's also a great option. You have to work with whatever your needs are. Have you been doing the desk yoga lately, KK, or not so much? Because maybe that's something to slowly dig back into if you're not doing it lately. Might help get you through the day a bit. Sometimes it's hard when you're doing like video yoga because they're like telling you to do something, but you don't know what it is. And like, sure, they can describe it, but then sometimes they describe it and then I look up and I realize I'm doing it wrong, and then I'm like trying to catch up really quick to be in the right positioning. But I'll get better. You've been standing most days recently. That's good. I like standing. I really have to move my camera on the other desk because my computer desk, it's a sit-stand desk. It like has a hand crank and I love it, but I have not been able to use it in a standing mode because my camera is mounted in a spot where like there's a shelf above the desk mounted on the wall, and so the camera is right in line with one of the shelf brackets. Sure, Cypher, now's a great time. This is a latch hook rug. Latch hook rug. Nothing too complicated. It was partially done. It was like done like a less than a quarter of the way. And I was at the craft reuse place on Wednesday. And I saw this little kit has been there for months and months. And I noticed it was still there, and I was like, oh, it's a nice butterfly. And I felt bad. I felt sad for the butterfly, so I decided to take it home and finish it. And I'm really enjoying it because it goes really, really fast. And I can't fuck it up while streaming. Not the same way that like I can miscount on crochet or something, because I don't have to count anything for this, which is so, so nice. And when I'm done, I think I'm going to hang it on the wall. But people do all kinds of things with them. Because you couldn't do those. Yeah, sometimes it's better, like, not better, what I'm saying, like, that's why I really like the person that I picked, because in her videos she does a good job of describing the positions you should be in, and she doesn't do anything that's too complicated in her beginner videos. Desk yoga is a lifesaver, oh, we bet. You don't actually know what a latch hook rug is. It's very much like a 60s, 70s craft. There's a lot of 70s stuff like that. It uses this tool, the latch hook. You've got your handle. This has a little hook at the end, and it's got this little latch thinger. So you open it that way, and you put it under the loop, and then it closes the latch, and you pull it back. It's really, really simple. Yeah, go for it. Do a Google. You will do a Google, and you will instantly know more than I do. I did no research on it, except that I just looked up like how to do the latch hook motion. This is the last row that I'm doing because it's a school night. I wish it was not. You got into a rabbit hole of watching YouTube reacts to music artists and you were up to 4 a.m. Sometimes it be like that. All it takes is a little bit, and then suddenly, where did the time go? We understand that a lot. That happens to several of us here. We totally get it. So yeah, I'll finish this on Friday, tentatively in between patches. Because sometimes while patches are stitching out, sometimes I feel like I should work on other patches, like cutting out the circles or cleaning up jump stitches on ones that are done, things like that. Gotta stop and buy myself down because you're all pumped up. Yeah, that's why they often say like an hour or two before going to bed, stop looking at the computer, stop scrolling on your phone so your body can regulate and calm down and wind down for bed. And it can be really hard to not do that. Sometimes I have trouble doing that, and then I just have to make myself, and I find that when I do make myself put my phone away, lay there in the dark, I find that I get much better sleep. Reason Hyperfix Sims 4 challenge videos. What kind of challenge? I'm not familiar with this. I stopped playing The Sims at like The Sims 2, so like I have no idea. Yeah, I think we can definitely finish this on Friday. It's gonna be so good. There's so much lint in this yarn. Ugh. Yuck. You started watching a couple videos of how a woman found the Saban adaptation of Sailor Moon. And they're 3 hours and 30 minutes. I don't know what that is, except I know that Sailor Moon is anime. Immortal Poets. Hello, welcome in. Sure, you can write poetry for me. Go for it. Back and forth, go to sleep in the dark. Oh, I can never fall asleep with the TV on. Christian, for the edge, once I'm done, I think I just cut off the edge. I think. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Immortal Poets, is that going to be a quick thing? Is that a quick thing, you write the poem right now, or is that a thing where you write the poem and come back a different day and tell me about it? 100 baby challenge, what? But like, okay, the titles, but like what is involved in that challenge? Earthquakes and bats. Not so berry, where you have multiple generations that have to hit certain requirements? What? It sounds pretty crazy. Actually, before I come over here, turn down the lights. The floor was wonderfully solid. It was comforting to know you had fallen. You could fall no further. Is that the poem? And yeah, you're all totally right. The red does not really show on the camera. That's interesting. What is the 100 baby challenge? The slave tyrant every night is pretty bad. I mean, when you live alone, I think that's more common for people to like fall asleep with the TV on or a radio or things like that, because like otherwise it's just silence, and I don't know, it can be comforting. It's understandable to see it with better colors. I want to post a picture on Instagram once it's done. I took a before picture, and I will take an after. I don't want to take a during. I hope the kids are nice to me tomorrow at school. All right. All right, so we should probably do a thing. One female sim try to have 100 babies, not using cheats or having a job you have to leave. A ton of rules for all these. Wow. That's ridiculous. Okay. You have to make 100 babies with your starting sim. If they die, you continue with one of the descendants. What? That's ridiculous. That's too much. Definitely too much. Yeah, I hope everyone will join us for Wednesday night. I will be playing The Long Dark on Wednesday. And we'll be back on Friday with more Latch Hook Rug goodness. In the meantime, please follow on the socials and please use the raid call. Let's see how broken my credits are after a follow bot. We had a follow bot earlier tonight, so this might be hilarious. It also might just not have them all, clearly. Yeah, it's all like doubled up. Look at this shit. That's ridiculous. Puppet, you're welcome. We're going to Nurse Huckleberry. That's where I would be hanging out anyway if I was not streaming. I'm gonna try and go to bed though. I love you all. I will see you later. Raid call though. Grab this and copy that and we will yeet ourselves over there. She is doing Can of Mystery, which is always a good time. There's cans with missing labels and she has to open them and figure out what they are and cook something with it. And most of the time she somehow makes something delicious. So grab that raid call and let's get on over there. Bye everybody.